narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker this beautiful Wednesday morning. Is it beautiful? No, it's a bit drizzly actually where we are in Redditch, but do you know what? Who cares? Who cares? The wonderful world of Jewellery Maker, but the sun is always shining. Isn't that right, Sheila?
All the time. It is actually, because it's always bright in here.
It's always bright and beautiful and colourful and stunning in Jewellery Maker. But we're not going to get a tan in here though, are we? Let's face it. Unlike Claire, who's just come back from the Dominican Republic. She's been there for a week. I almost didn't recognise her when she came in. She looks... You're so tanned and lovely. Do you want to come and flash us your tan? She says maybe later. Oh. There you go. We don't want to see your white bits. Thank you very much, Claire. We've got Tom with us on camera today. How you doing, Tom?
Good.
He's doing good. Are you looking forward to your holidays?
I can't wait.
When do you go?
A week, Monday.
A week on Monday. Is it Cuba you're going to? You're gonna buy a Cuban cigar?
Might as well.
You may as well. You're gonna drink a mojito.
Yeah, definitely.
With some gorgeous Cuban rum. Oh my goodness me, that'd be amazing. Mojito is one of my all-time favourite drinks. Do you like mojitos, Sheila?
I do. I like anything.
Anything alcoholic?
Anything, yeah.
There you go. Amelia, how are you today, lovey?
I'm lovely.
Can we give us a wave at camera one? Everyone wants to... There she is. She's literally like the Duracell bunny. She's just full of energy. And we've got the lovely Kim with us today. How you doing, Kim? Are you feeling risque today? Do you want to flash us your graphics? It's far too early for that. How you doing? I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 4 hours with the lovely Sheila. We have got loads and loads and loads and loads. What are you doing, Sheila?
I'm playing with my wire.
Just calm down over there, thank you. Calm down. We've got an amazing show for you today. The early bird is tremendous. Our brand new strands are amazing. Our 3 stunning kits are glorious. Our boutique collection is boutique-licious. It's all incredible. We've got loads and loads and loads coming up on today's show. We've got deluxe bead selections as well. We've got loads, haven't we, Kim? Where are we going to start? With the early bird. We're starting with the early bird. Now, the early bird. What is the early bird? It's a deal. It's basically a deal you've got to get involved with. Something which maybe you've seen before, maybe something which you haven't seen before, whatever it is, it's going to be a fantastic deal that you've simply got to get involved in. It's totally, totally unmissable. It always goes down to an amazing price, the early bird. It kind of rewards you for watching nice and early every single morning. The early bird's been very cheeky so far this week. Monday we had a gorgeous deluxe bead selection. Yesterday we had, what did we have yesterday for the, early bird? I can't remember what the early bird yesterday. Oh, we had satin cord yesterday for the early bird. And today, I've got the gemstone selection. It's not just 1 strand of gemstones though. It's 6 strands of gemstones. Do you want to see them? Pearl and shell pearl. Oh my word. This is an extremely limited edition bundle here. We've only got about 60 of these available. It's very, 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 very low in stock. Because we've only got 60 chances available in the building, we can bring you the deal we're going to be bringing you today. We can bring you the price point that we're going to be bringing you today. If we'd have had closer to 100, there's no way on earth we would have been able to bring you the price point we're bringing you today. But because it's limited in stock, we are going to go seriously low. Now, let me take these off and show you what you're going to be getting. First of all, doesn't that look gorgeous as a necklace?
I said that to Kim earlier on. It's absolutely beautiful.
Just as a necklace on its own.
Just like that. That's very Audrey Hepburn, isn't it?
Isn't it just? I love it. Right, what are you going to be getting? Let's have a look. Genuine freshwater culture pearls in peach. Oh my word, this is beautiful. What colour is this? It's like a pinky colour, this one.
I think I love the
lavender, maybe.
I love the different sort of sizes of them as well.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they?
They're absolutely exquisite. I love them to bits.
You're going to be getting button pearls. You're going to be getting rice pearls. 3 strands we're up to already of genuine freshwater culture pearls. I've then got a strand of Keishi pearls. This is a variety of pearl we just do not see very often at all on Jewellery Maker. There's your Keishi pearls. You've then got 2 strands of shell pearl. Now let me just untwist this, sorry. Shell pearl, look at these. They are enormous shell pearls. You're getting white shell pearl, 10 millimeters in diameter, and you're also going to be getting 12 mil pink shell pearl as well. Now that makes 6 strands of genuine gemstones, 4 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls, 2 strands of shell pearl. We started with 60. We're already below. Already more than half of these have been allocated. We've got less than 30 available. You can get involved with this in a couple of different ways, either by giving us a call on our free phone number, which is 0800 644 655, or by getting involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Copy and paste that code into our website. The code is FFGC35. Foxtrot Golf Charlie 35. We're going to have to bring the price on. This is about to sell out. $21.95 for 6 strands of genuine freshwater culture pearls and shell pearls. That is just incredible. How much does that work out to per strand? $3.65 a strand for genuine freshwater culture pearls and for your shell pearl. An amazing deal for you today. What a treat for you today. Less than 20 chances remaining in the building now. It is very, very, very low in stock. Because it is low in stock, it means we can bring you such an amazing price. But because it is low in stock, it means you've got to get on the phone lines as early as you can. Now, you're going to get a number of different things from Jewellery Maker, like a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you have between now and the 12th, something like that, 12th of July, to have a look at this, have a look at the quality, maybe do a bit of a high street test, see what you think of it. If you're not 100% satisfied with the quality, send it back, we'll give you your money back. No problem at all. You're also only going to be paying $2.95 P&P per order, and that order lasts for the entire day. For the whole live show today, between now and 1, and also between 5 and 9, which is the late show tonight, which is going to be amazing this evening. A gorgeous, gorgeous strand of genuine freshwater culture pearls and shell pearls. I love the idea of twisting these together, wearing them together, and quite seriously, if you had a gorgeous piece of jewellery like this with all these stunning genuine gemstones twisted together, yeah, only 10 chances remaining in the building. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing. What a great treat for you today. £21.95 for this stunning, stunning bundle. Well done. Shell pearl and genuine freshwater culture pearl. Yours today for under £22. We're into single figures now. You've got to get it. Add it to your order. What a great deal for you today. Isn't that awesome? I love it. Amazing. Right, that looks like it might sell out within the next few seconds. Do be patient. If you're on the phone lines, you may be successful. Just stay where you are and hold those lines. It is a free phone number from a BT landline. We are expecting a very, 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 very busy show today. So just be patient. We will answer your call. We know that you're waiting. Now, that isn't all the pearls you're going to get on today's show. In fact, today we've got a bit of a special on pearls, really, because here at Jewellery Maker we pride ourselves on being able to bring you not just lots and lots of different gemstones, but lots of different varieties of the same gemstone. So pearls, for instance, we can bring you shell pearl, which is basically shell that's been reformed into pearl shapes. We can bring you button pearls, rice pearls, Keishi pearls, biwa pearls. We can bring you blister pearls. We can bring you what else can be? Potato pearls. We can bring you loads and loads and loads of different styles of pearls. One style that you don't see very often is the biwa pearl. It's one of my favourites, one of my all-time favourites. And the most fantastic thing about Biwa pearls is the organic quality. This strand is going to be coming your way on today's show, and another brand new strand. Another strand of Biwa pearls is coming up on today's show. Both of these have got decent quantity, but both of these are almost guaranteed to sell out on today's show. They are incredible. And I want to show you what, for me, is the icing on the cake. This is coming up on today's show. How much would you pay for this pearl necklace? These are as close to perfectly round pearls as I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. 9mm genuine freshwater culture pearls. This is coming up on today's show. We have got one of the best deals I have ever seen for a single strand of near perfect round pearls. They're coming your way on today's show. They're brilliant! Now, should we head over to the lovely Sheila? I think that's probably a good idea. We're going to head over to Sheila. Right. Sheila, I like your sparkly cardigan today.
Oh, thank you.
It's very nice. It's very sparkly.
I've caught it though twice with my rings.
One of those things, isn't it? I've got tops like that and you always end up catching them, don't you?
Oh no, thank you.
Right. How have you been?
Oh, fine, thank you. Yes,
Fantastic.
yes,
When's your
yes.
next workshop, by the way?
Friday.
Do you know? Oh,
Friday. Knitting and crochet.
Fantastic. Any spaces left?
I think there's a couple left.
Oh, brilliant. If you want to go on Sheila's knitting and crochet course on Friday, there might still be some spaces left. It'd be great. Yeah, that'd be good fun. Right, now, we are going to challenge you today, Sheila. We like to challenge all of our guest designers. Where is Sheila's challenge, by the way? What? Have you taken it apart?
No, I've just cut it up. I didn't realise it was just to be ready. I didn't Oh, Kim, I'm so sorry.
Great.
I didn't know. I thought it.
You just couldn't help yourself, could
Well,
you, Sheila?
Kim put it here, you see, and I just thought, oh,
couldn't
there you
help
go.
yourself.
There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. You have got it. Look.
Right.
You have got it. You see. Get a grip.
Right. Sheila's challenge today is absolutely stunning. I'll just move this out of the way, darling.
I'll move it out of the way.
There we go. Perfect. This is one of those gemstones. Sheila, you must have friends who look.
I've got a few,
I will
yeah.
finish that. You must have friends, beautiful friends, who would look glamorous and beautiful wearing a bin bag. I'm obviously one of them.
She is.
No, but you must have friends who are like that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think smoky quartz is like that.
Yes. I think it's an underestimated gemstone. It's a beautiful
You can put
gemstone.
it with anything and it's going to look brilliant.
It does.
It's stunning, isn't it? The bicone shape is probably my all-time favourite cut for a beaded gemstone. I just love the bicone shape.
Yeah, I do too.
It looks so glamorous, doesn't it?
It does, and as I say, I've always liked smoky quartz. I think, and with sort of the golds and even with just our new antique bronze finding, gold and that just on its own, it looks absolutely stunning. It really, really does. I've always thought that with smoky quartz.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And with pyrite and hematite,
Well, it's funny you say that.
Mm.
We've got pyrite as well here. So you've got the gemstone that will literally go with everything. Probably the most versatile gemstone that you could ever wish for, with pyrite, which is a gorgeous, almost like an antique looking metallic gold genuine gemstone. These two together, Sheila, you could create you're going to be able to create some absolutely amazing pieces of jewellery. This is your challenge today. 60 carats of smoky quartz, 250 carats of pyrite plain rounds. Are we going to do this now or a little bit later on in the show? Now, what kind of ideas do you have for this, Sheila?
I'm going to use gold with it.
Ooh!
I mean, when sort of Kim did sort of show it me, I thought, gold with that will look, stunning.
It really is.
And even
look
some
stunning.
sort of, citrine or something with a bit of a gold tinge, golden obsidian.
What about lemon quartz?
Lemon quartz would be great. Have you got some?
Maybe. Okay. So, we're going to play this a bit later on in the show. I want regular updates.
Okay.
How you're getting on.
Yeah, we'll do.
Putting it with gold, I think, is a great idea. That is going to be A stunning. That's actually not much of a challenge, really, is it?
No,
Because you're just going to enjoy working with that. Why don't we throw something else in there, like maybe a pack of 100 rubber bands or something, or a stapler, some random stationery, and make Sheila make it into jewellery.
Yeah, that'd be different, wouldn't it? That'd be quite zips, maybe zips.
Zips.
A zip.
A hole punch.
A hole.
Well, we can give Sheila everything. She makes something out of it, I'm sure. Blue tack.
String.
Bit of string.
Bit of
That
string.
would be nice. Right. This isn't going to be all of Sheila's challenge, by the way, because yes, she's got the smoky quartz, yes, she's got the beautiful pyrite, but we're also going to give her something else. Now, this really is beautiful. In fact, if I pop that, leave that there. We're going to be giving her one of these. Now, Monday, I bought you a deluxe bead selection. It went very, very well indeed. Tuesday, which is yesterday, I bought you a deluxe bead selection. It went very well indeed. That was the beautiful appetite. And today, we're bringing you another deluxe bead selection. Now, this incredible deluxe bead selection is all about quality. It's all about colour matching, clarity matching, and the most amazing shapes and sizes. And it goes beautifully with today's challenge. In fact, we're going to give this to Sheila as well, because inside this deluxe bead selection, you are going to be getting the most beautiful tube of lemon quartz. Look at all those shapes and sizes. You're getting rounds, I can see coins in there, I can see ovals, you can see the rectangles as well, and squares. This bead selection is going to be coming up on today's show. Now, Sheila, we're going to give you some of these beautiful gemstones from the deluxe bead selection as well.
Oh, thank you, that's great.
There you go, you've got some lemon quartz
so
to go with it as
lucky.
well.
Fabulous.
Fantastic. Brilliant. I can't wait to see what you do with these.
And me.
It's going to be as much a surprise to you as it is to Sheila.
It is, yeah.
There we go.
Yeah.
Right, okay, we're going to start off with a gorgeous, gorgeous 2-strand pack here today. We've got so much to get through on today's show. Loads of amazing strands for you to get your hands on. Kits, boutique collections, limited quantity strands as well. You're not going to want to miss anything today. Get involved when you can. This is low in stock. This 2-strand selection is called Mystical Coatings, and it is just beautiful. Let me show you the first strand. What on first glance looks like pure ice white quartz is actually ever so slightly coated. Can you see that almost pearlescent mystic coating you're going to be getting on this white quartz? It's beautiful, 100 carats in total. These are graduated from 8 to 10 millimeters in diameter, and they're so highly faceted, it's unbelievable. It's not one of those mystic coatings that looks really, really synthetic and yeah, really, really fake. You're actually going to be getting the ever such a slight hint of mystical quality going across this beautiful strand. It's beautiful, isn't it? Low in stock, 100 carats of your coated white quartz, followed by a strand of beautiful blue colour coated quartz. Now, on Monday, I bought you a strand of blue agate bicones, which sold out. It was a very, very, very low price. The colour of the strand was so beautiful and so refreshing. It's a lot like the colour you're going to be getting here, actually. Take a look at this. In actual fact, I think this is actually more attractive because, yes, you're going to be getting that colour, but you're also going to be getting that beautiful silvery coating as well. Now, it is undeniably a beautiful 2-strand pack you're going to be getting here. It just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? 2 beautiful strands together. And do you know what this colour combination reminds me of, actually? I don't know if you've ever seen the Disney movie of Cinderella. You ever seen Cinderella? And she wears that beautiful blue dress. This is the exact colour of her dress. And then, of course, she's got kind of white accessories to go with it as well, and she looks absolutely beautiful. It is a cartoon at the end of the day, but it really reminds me of that kind of Cinderella wedding kind of colour combination. Does it you, Sheila?
It does me. I had the watch, you know, when you're little,
oh,
you have
yes!
the watch on the face. Oh, and I felt so grown up and so excited that I'd had this watch with Cinderella on the
I know
with
exactly
her blue dress.
the watch you mean.
Yeah, with her blue dress and a little white band in her hair, and
oh, how lovely!
It's a perfect match, isn't it?
I think my mum had that watch, and then the strap came off, and she had it made into a brooch or something.
But
I know exactly the watch that you mean. It's such a beautiful vintage watch, isn't it?
Yeah, I wish I'd still got it now.
Perhaps you're familiar with that watch. It was a watch which was very, very popular a number of years ago, and it just looked so pretty and so vintage, and it just captivated the hearts and minds of millions of little girls. Now, this colour combination, it's elegant, I think it's timeless, it's ageless, it's definitely got that beautiful purity that I think a lot of people look for in their stunning jewellery. What you're looking at should be almost £26. But I have to say, these two gemstone strands together, if you were to use them both in a piece of jewellery like it's been done by the lovely Diane in this, who's one of our budding beaders in this stunning necklace, this for me isn't a £26 piece of jewellery. This is more like £56 worth of genuine gemstones, because the quality you're going to be getting here, the fact that each one of these beautiful blue quartz has been individually hand faceted, hand drilled. You know, this is all done by a team of lapiders who've trained for a lifetime. Expertise has been poured into this. Gorgeous gems of distinction strand, and the same can be said for the white quartz as well, because that's all been hand faceted as well. Today, you're not paying anywhere near that price, although I think £26.95 for a bundle like this is amazing. In fact, we're going low. We're going under 20. Low in stock. Yeah, you've got to get involved with deals like this today. They are going to be going so quickly. We are expecting a very, very, very busy show today, purely because we've got so many amazing strands, gorgeous kits, an amazing boutique collection. Of course, we've got Sheila with us today, which always, is going to be fantastic. You're going to be inspired by her genuine gemstone pieces. And one thing that I would definitely consider putting with this would be this, to finish off that kind of high-end look. You'd want to put it with maybe a gorgeous strand of pearls, like maybe including it in a gorgeous pearl necklace like this. This gorgeous strand of pearls coming up a little bit later on in today's show. It's as near to perfect as you're ever going to get with pearls from Jewellery Maker. This gorgeous bundle of yours today, less than £10 a strand for genuine gemstones. These aren't plastic, they're not glass, they're not resin. These are genuine gemstone strands you're going to be getting here. It's incredible, isn't it? Less than a tenner. And can you imagine maybe a big box of these kind of gemstones being sold for maybe two for a £5. You're getting 2 strands worth of genuine gemstones here for less than £10 each. Incredible. Now, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. And it's a free phone number from a BT landline. Or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. It couldn't be simpler. Copy and paste that code into our website. If you're ever in doubt about what to use these gemstones for, don't feel rushed into it. When you get them home, have a look at them. Keep them. Don't do anything with them for the first 2 or 3 weeks of having them. Just look at them, just appreciate them, just savour each one of those gorgeous gemstones. You can always go to our Facebook page, where there are over 13,000 jewellery makers who who I know would love to give you hints and tips about what to do with these gorgeous strands. You can also go to our YouTube channel to see demonstrations. You can also go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and you can see all of the examples of pieces which have been made by guest designers. Have a look at our Wall of Fame every single day that we run on the show. We're going to be drawing the Wall of Fame today at about midday. Be inspired by everybody else's designs as well. There are so many ways, just from watching the live show, that you can be inspired. $19.95. Great little deal for you today for a really, really limited edition bundle. Well done. Hold those lines. Great opportunity there. Awesome. Now, we've got 3 brand new kits today, and I have to say, what I love so much about the kits on today's show is that the fact that they're all so different. They're all so different. Don't you love that? Do you ever when that happens? I do. It's called Night and Day. What's that Johnny Cash? What's that Johnny Cash lyric?
There's an older version, isn't there, as well?
I can't remember.
Night and Day, yeah. That gives my age away.
As sure as night is dark and day is light, I'll keep you in my heart both day and night.
Oh, it's a different song.
Yeah, I love Johnny Cash. Amazing. Yeah, wouldn't you have loved to have seen Johnny Cash? That live recording of Boy Named Sue, that's so funny, isn't it? Was that recorded in a prison? I think it was, actually. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Will you behave? Right, gorgeous kit, night and day. Now, beautiful strands in this kit. Really, really beautiful strands. And it's also featuring a strand of a gemstone, which I haven't seen for ages on Jewellery Maker. I'll be interested to find out where this actually comes from, the origin of this gemstone, because it could come from a number of different locations. Right, let's have a look and see what you've got. Let's talk about this first strand here of genuine hematite. Now, hematite is one of the most metallic genuine gemstones you can get. It's as far as measuring gemstones density, this is one of the densest gemstones you can actually get. It's incredibly heavy. If I tell you this strand of hematite here is 320 carats, that's an incredibly large carat weight for a strand of 7mm perfect round cut gemstones. It's an incredibly heavy carat weight. It's a very, very heavy gemstone, very, very metallic, and you can really feel that you're wearing it. It's a real experience wearing hematite. There are some gemstones which are very, very light, like, I don't know, lava rock, coral, certain types of shell. They can be very, very light indeed. This is completely the opposite. This is very, very heavy. You really feel that you're wearing something of extreme quality, of beautiful heritage. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. I've got another strand here. Now, this is black onyx. I have a feeling this is actually coated black onyx because it looks like it's got a metallic coating. It is out of this world. I love it. Recently, we've had strands of black onyx like this on Jewellery Maker. They have been massive sellers. I think I've seen them a couple of times on their own as brand new strands, and they've sold out. They've been very, very popular indeed. It's almost like halfway in between. It's almost like halfway in between black onyx and hematite. It's very, very beautiful, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Just love it. These are stunning faceted rounds, 5mm rounds you're going to be getting here on an 18cm strand. Now, have we found out the origin of this sunstone? Does it? We can't find the exact location of this incredible strand of sunstone, but first of all, imagine an amazing genuine gemstone all the way, an amazing genuine gemstone, which is a member of the feldspar family. The feldspar family is the family of gemstones which houses gemstones like moonstone, labradorite, andesine, and sunstone. Sunstone is not an easy gemstone to get hold of. When it's from places like Norway, it actually comes from underneath a glacier. You know, it's a very, very difficult gemstone to actually mine. It's even more difficult to get with the optical property going through it, which you are going to be getting through this strand in huge amounts. It can have Sheila going through it. If it does, you know you're onto a winner. You know you're getting a very, very special strand of sunstone. If it's got a sparkle and Sheila, even more so. Now, this strand of sunstone here has not only got Sheila going through it, but can you see the sparkle? What you're actually seeing there are little copper-like inclusions going through this gemstone strand. It is incredible, isn't it? It's so beautiful. That sparkly quality you get there, that is indicative of some of the highest quality sunstone that I've seen on Jewellery Maker. It is amazing. Those flecks which reflect all that beautiful quality, that is so, so, so strong, so unusual, and indicative of just very, very, very high quality sunstone. It's not just this one, it's all of the look. Oh my goodness me, look at these ones. Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's like a breaking dawn. It's stunning. It's just incredible. That is all natural. It's amazing. It's like an orange sunstone. It's an orange labradorite. It's beautiful, isn't it? Now, 3 strands of gemstones here: hematite, onyx, and sunstone. What else are you going to be getting? Okay, well, we'd love to offer you threading packs with our kits. This is your essential threading pack with monofilament beading thread and elastic. And this is your these threads are what hold your pieces of jewellery together. If you're in doubt about what any of these do, free with your first order in your tutorial booklet, all of these threading materials are mentioned and they're explained as to what they're most useful for. You're also going to be getting these, and I love these in jewellery, and Sheila's done something amazing with these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these black coloured mesh beads. These are amazing. There are so many things you can do with these mesh beads. You can see there's a big hole going through each one of these. You can actually take those rings out and flatten the beads. You can do so many different things with them. They look great just on their own, or you can cut them up and you can flatten them. You can do loads of things with them. 5 of those gorgeous mesh beads, and you're also going to be getting findings. Now, we've recently started to bring you brand new findings here on Jewellery Maker. You are going to be getting brand new findings here in this kit today. 98 silver plated copper findings, 98 in total. Now, these brand new findings are wonderful. I've heard nothing but amazing feedback for these. 1 metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings. You can see that toggle clasp almost in the centre of the picture there with an extender chain. It's beautiful, and I've seen guest designers use those toggle clasps in so many different ways. Use them as bails for necklaces, use them as earring findings. They are just awesome. You're also going to be getting little rondelle spacer beads, which are really nice and chunky and heavy. You're also going to be getting ribbon endings as well. So many new and additional findings. 98 findings in total. Again, if you're slightly confused as to what all these findings do, what they're all for, free with your first order in your tutorial booklet. Most of these findings are actually explained, you know, what they're most useful for. Now, if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, which I know a lot of you will be, we do have lots and lots of new people who watch every single day, lots of people who've been watching for the last 6 months and maybe you've never picked up the phone, maybe you've never opened an order. Today is the ideal opportunity for you to open your order. Not just because of all the deals we've got coming up today, but if you come in and get this kit today, you can get it home, make jewellery from it. If you decide Jewellery Maker isn't for you, send it all back to us with all the pieces that you've made, and we'll give you your money back. That is how confident we are that you are going to love Jewellery Maker. Now today, for one of the best strands of sunstone I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker, onyx, hematite, 5 mesh beads, 98 brand new silver plated copper findings, and your threading pack, you should be paying over £36. Do you know what? Today you're not paying anywhere near that. You should be paying over £36. How about paying less than £30? How about less than £25? How about we really go bonkers and take this under 20? There's your deal. $19.95. Do you know what? I'm looking at that strand of sunstone, that beautiful bright amber coloured strand, and I'm imagining just 2 of these gemstones in a pair of earrings. Just 2 of these gorgeous sparkly sunstones in a pair of earrings. And do you know what? I would probably, well, if I had these on my craft stall and I had 2 of these gorgeous gemstones in a pair of earrings, that for me, that would probably be a £15 pair of earrings. The whole kit is less than 20. That is awesome, isn't it? Brand new findings, 3 strands of gemstones, your 5 mesh beads, and your threading pack, all for less than £20. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Right, now we're going to go over and see the jewellery that Sheila's made from this kit, because I can't wait to see what she's done with the sunstone, what she thought of the sunstone actually, because it is some of the best I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. It's just beautiful. Now, Sheila,
yes, Kat.
I know you're a big fan of kind of glamour and kind of you know, glamorous kits. So I know you're almost definitely going to be a fan of the hematite and the onyx. What did you think of the sunstone?
I thought it was really, really beautiful.
It's so sparkly, isn't it?
And to be honest, it's a really nice combination with the sort of, you know, the sort of dark, dramatic tones of the.
Isn't it just?
Of the hematite and even those mesh. As you said earlier, it is once you start sort of. What's the word I'm looking for? Not dismantling them, but trying to do something a little bit different with them. You know, if you take off the top of them, then you can actually fold them back and flatten them with your hammer.
Oh, you
if
can
you
do
want
so
to.
much with them.
Yeah.
I think you're right though. Working with the much darker gemstones, it really, well for me, it makes the sunstone Yeah, it brings it out, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It brings the
does.
sparkle out, it brings the quality out, the shell out, and the sparkle, which is such an unusual quality to have with sunstone. You know, sunstone in a strand. Now let's talk about these pieces of jewellery. This is a lovely, lovely design, Sheila.
And that piece was knitted, actually.
Oh,
it's
wow,
a
really?
knitted piece.
What, this bit at the bottom?
Yeah.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Once you've got your mesh base and you've put some gemstones on, once you've actually cast off, then you can actually build up the layers of it by just sewing some through.
Nice.
So it gives you that mesh base, actually, to sort of do different shapes with.
That's beautiful.
It's almost like half of a leaf and half of a bunch of grapes.
Yes, it is, isn't it? It's gorgeous, I love it.
Yeah.
You've used the sunstone just on its own in this beautiful little pair of earrings. So simple, but so effective. And this is what I was talking about when we bought the pricing. If on my craft stall I had a pair of earrings that looked like that, you know, a pair of gorgeous, stunning sunstone earrings, I would sell those earrings for £15 a pair. Honestly, I would do. I would sell them for £15 a pair. What you've got here, you know, the whole kit is less than £20. It is just sensational. It's amazing, isn't it?
And I think they are gemstones, which
They are.
When you sort of leave jewellery, you are leaving, you know, if you want to leave it to anybody or you want to give them jewellery, they are real gemstones.
Yes. They've got real inherent value. You can pass them down from generation to generation.
Yes.
I mean, don't just look at jewellery as an immediate thing. You know, something which you're selling or something which you're giving to somebody as a prezi. Look at it as something which you can pass down from generation to generation. I love the way you've used the tassels from the gems of distinction strands.
I always think as well, if anybody's made me anything, whether it be sewn or whether it's a card or whether I keep them all. I've got them all in boxes. You know, because lots of people make things, and I think they've spent time making those things, and it's the same with jewellery and jewellery. It doesn't really date, really. No. Comes back. It's a bit like fashion, isn't it? You know, it comes back in different ways. So
it really does do. And a beautiful bracelet here as well with the mesh bead. Stunning use of the mesh beads here as well. Can you see what Sheila's done here? She's kind of cut the mesh beads off at the bottom and made them into a gorgeous little bell shape. Oh, I just moved out of the way, sorry.
Well, actually, what I did, I took the centre out. You know, in the centre, it's got like
it's got a little ring.
It's got a little ring, like, a ring that's been flattened in there. And I just took that out and it's almost like two little hats.
They are,
and then just folded them back.
Right, what are you going to show us demo-wise,
I'm going
Sheila?
to show the earrings.
Aha, these earrings here?
Yes.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Have a look at these. They are glamorous. They're a real Sheila pair of earrings. I love them. How do we go about making these then?
Right, well, it's really all in one go in a way.
Okay.
So I've actually started it here now and I'm going to take it apart.
I love this, working backwards.
I'm working backwards, there you go.
Do you need
a little
another
present for you.
An onyx or a hematite?
I want a little one, there we go, the faceted one, the onyx.
There you go.
So all I've done is I've got some thread, cut a piece of thread, and then I've put one of the larger hematite in the middle, and then I've put some of the little silver spacers that you get in with your findings kit, and then I've put a faceted hematite, and then a little spacer bead, and so all I've done a big one in the middle, and then two of each either side, okay, and then I've cut some chain, because you've got two pieces of chain that are actually dangling, So I've then just put both of the threads through.
Oh, nice. Make a little ring.
Make a little sort of, it's almost like a pear shape, isn't it? So as you can see now, the start of that's the start of your earring with the chain. Okay, and that's really all we've done. We haven't attached anything yet or done anything.
Okay.
And then what you do then is, you put both of the threads through your smaller faceted gemstone. There we go. Leave that there like that so you can see. And then pop on your bigger one, or the other way around if you want to. It's entirely up to you how you actually assemble it. And then you pop on your crimp bead, as you do. Pop that through. Take one of the threads. I'll cut that off now because we don't need all that. So we can cut that off.
Beautiful.
And then just take your thread through, put it through your other gemstone, if you can get that to go through. Or it isn't that you can't get it to go through, it's just lining it up through the crimp bead, really. That's the
Lovely.
And then just pull that through, pull your crimp bead down, and as you can see now, and it was just all done in one
go.
In one go, so it wasn't, you know, it didn't take too long to do it. And then you just attach then, once you've squashed your crimp bead down, and pull. I normally try and pull my thread down as far as I can so you don't actually see too much. And then just flatten that, put a crimp bead cover on, snip off your
end,
snip off your end there. That's, just be careful.
Lovely.
And then there really, and then you just attach your earring finding.
On the bottom there?
On the bottom, and then I've done just a couple of, I've just put the gemstones here, the faceted one and the larger one, just on a head pin, and made your, you know, your sort of a basic loop. And then just pop that on the bottom.
Oh, isn't that
Curl it round.
gorgeous?
Do the same with the other one. As you can see, that's your ear. So it is
lovely.
really quite simple to do. It's all done in one go, and as you can see, I've made that quite quickly.
Nice and quick to make
yeah,
as well.
absolutely. And then just pop on your earring finding, and there you go.
Oh, they're beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that beautiful? So that could transpose to a pendant on the bottom of a necklace as well.
Yeah.
It could be, you know, it could be applied to so many different pieces of jewellery as well. It's lovely. So you're going to be getting your hematite, your faceted onyx. You're going to be getting your beautiful, stunning sunstone as well, which is some of the best that Sheila and I have seen on Jewellery Maker. It's amazingly sparkly. Not to mention with your brand new findings, 98 of your silver-plated copper findings, your threading pack, all for less than £20. This is not a kit that should be going under £20, but it is. And it has. And if you're brand new to Jewellery Maker today, you're going to get your free tutorial booklet, which gives you loads of information, loads of tutorials to give you the confidence to get going with Jewellery Maker. Some tutorials at the back there. There's our whole learning library there as well. And you've also got our tutorial DVD as well, which is an hour long. It's fantastic. Here's a little bit of footage from the DVD. How to roll a head pin. Fantastic, it's really clear. It's all very simple to follow, easy to follow. Are those your hands or are they Linda's hands?
I think those are Linda's hands.
Are they Linda's hands?
Yeah.
There you go.
I wrote
so it's a
the list, she
fantastic
did
DVD.
them.
And it's going to give you a confidence to start making those pieces and to just get going, or it's going to refine the skills that you've already learnt. So you get these free with your first order. So these are freebies you're actually going to end up using.
Yeah. And there's, I think, sorry, Carol, there is everything in there that you need to actually start every basic technique that you need.
Exactly, you can get going straight away.
You can.
You also get a workshop and tutorial booklet with this as well, which gives you information about all of our upcoming workshops. We'll talk about that a little bit later on in the show. Let's go see some of your gorgeous designs on the Wall of Fame. Hi, we're back. Now, I've got number 496 here. This looks like it's transparent polymer clay with shell pearl and some other gemstones. Let's have a quick look at this. It's from Lizzie Shaw, who's from Redruth. Oh, beautiful. He says, hi everyone, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A summery bluebell bracelet made from pale green and lilac bluebell-shaped beads from my stash, and various beads from my bead scoops with silver-plated findings, which were bought from Jewellery Maker. I hope you like it. Best wishes, Lizzie. Lizzie, I think that's gorgeous. Beautiful colour combo, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? I love that. I love the look. They're gorgeous, aren't
Yeah,
they?
beautiful. Thank you, Lizzie.
In fact, this is number. Oh, this is very bridal, isn't it? This is number 497.
Right.
Hi JM, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. I made it for my mother-in-law's birthday on Sunday. I hope she really likes it. It's made with pearl, hand-faceted pyrite, silver tubes and findings, all from JM. I really hope I win because I've just finished work for the summer and I work in a college. So I'll be spending all my spare time watching your channel, making jewellery and trying not to bankrupt myself. Thanks to everyone at JM, those on screen for being so informative and entertaining, and those off screen for also being so helpful. And that's from Michelle in Gillingham, in Kent.
Thank you,
Gillingham,
Michelle.
sorry. That's lovely.
Michelle.
That's really classy.
Yeah,
isn't
lovely.
It? Really lovely.
498. This looks like a smiley face with two eyes. I love it. It's from Eleanor, who's from Essex, who says, hi there, Jewellery Maker. This is a necklace made out of serpentine and faceted green tourmaline as the spacer beads. I hope you like it. It's beautiful. I know that Debbie Bulford was a massive fan of this serpentine when it came in as well.
Lovely.
It's taken me a while to make, as I've been admiring the serpentine and tourmaline since I bought them from Jewellery Maker. I've finally got round to making a necklace and a pair of earrings to match. All 925 sterling silver findings and toggle clasp, all from Jewellery Maker, of course. All the best to the crew and all involved on the shows, which I really enjoy. Lots of love, Eleanor from Benfleet in Essex. That's just gorgeous, and that is a seriously summery piece.
I think those shapes as well, they're ideal for beginners because all you do is thread them.
Yeah,
and they look really, really effective, don't they, in statement piece.
The gems do all the work for you.
Yeah,
that's great. Thank you so much, Eleanor.
This is number 499. That's lovely as well, with a mixture of the
with the gizmo.
With the gizmo, isn't it? And this is from Tracy Jane, and Tracy Jane says, "Hi, look, JM. I have enclosed this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It consists of gizmo calls and Viking knit with agates. Well done, Tracy." Number 499.
Thank you, Tracy. That's gorgeous. And I've got number 500 here. Oh, wow. Lovely ladder weave here.
Yeah.
Looks like shell pearl and aventurine. Sent in by Julie from Warrington, who says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. I bought the Rainbow's End kit last week and it was superb to work with. I've enclosed a photo of one of the bracelets that I made with the kit and I hope you like it. I hope it makes the Wall of Fame because I could do with a few more kits to work with before I do my craft fairs in a few weeks' time. Lots of love to you all. Julie Fairbrother from Warrington. Well, Julie, first of all, best of luck with your craft fairs and best of luck to you for winning the Wall of Fame. I hope you do. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Fantastic.
Yeah, fabulous.
Now, coming up in a few minutes, we've got a mega bundle. I mean, this is, look at that. It's amazing. Ridiculous.
Very nice.
It's going down to the most ridiculous price. This is coming up in just a few moments. Now, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker and you're wondering how to buy, you're wondering how to get involved with Jewellery Maker, here's how to do it. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
I want to eat him. Not really. Happy birthday, Freddie. He's 2 today. Freddie, I feel like what's his name? Andy Peters on the broom cupboard. Happy birthday from Mummy, Daddy and Sister. It is Freddie's 2nd birthday today. Who is Freddie? Freddie is the beautiful son of Ed who you may have seen before. He is the baby bell of Jewellery Maker. And, yeah, well, he's not the grand fromage. He's not the big cheese, he's the baby bell. Freddie is his beautiful 2-year-old and he's 2 today. So happy birthday, Freddie, and this is from Ed, and from Anna, and from Sophie. Look at his curly locks. What a happy chappy. Freddie, or as Ed calls him, the boy. He calls him the boy. Anyway, happy birthday, sweetheart. 2, I can't believe that's flown, hasn't it? It's flown by. God, blimey. Right. Should we do a bundle in Freddie's honour? Yeah? Should we do this in Freddie's honour? I think we possibly should. Ed might be watching this morning. Ed, if you are watching, we're going to take this extra specially low, and you can blame your son. It's your fault. We're going to do something amazing with this. We know how much you love chips and nuggets, so we're going to be bringing you an amazing treat right here, right now. Blue Chalcedony long nuggets. What is it about nuggets and chips which people love so much? You can use. I know, I love chips too and chicken nuggets. You can put nuggets like this on memory wire bracelets. They make great necklaces, bracelets, and as Sheila was saying a little bit earlier on about those serpentine, you know, being a lovely shape for beginners because the gems do a lot of the work for you. You'll find that nuggets will do a lot of the work for you. You can make really very, very striking pieces of jewellery just by simply threading these onto a bit of elastic and making a beautiful bracelet with them.
Yeah,
it really can do.
Yeah, and if you pull the thread just a little bit tighter, they will fall different ways.
Oh, they kind of zigzag,
they
don't
zigzag,
they?
yeah.
They're lovely. You've got your blue chalcedony nuggets. You've got your aventurine nuggets. Look at this. Beautiful. We then move on to the chips. You've then got chips of gorgeous Peru Amazonite. Oh my word, look at the colour of those. Gorgeous turquoise tones there. You've also got your stunning strand of, now what is this? Lemon crackled quartz. This is amazing. This is dyed quartz, which has been dyed this kind of lemon and lime colour. Do you know that gorgeous lemon cordial? My grandpa always used to drink it, and I drink it now as well. You know that Rose's lime cordial? I drink it by the gallon. I love it. It tastes so good. It looks like that, doesn't it? Please don't eat these though, they're stunning. And a double strand of tourmaline. Now, we did say it was going to go down to an amazing price. Why? Because it's Freddie's 2nd birthday today, so we're going to do this in honour of Freddie, so no one can shout at us. Do you want to see a deal? Go on, here it is. That's $2.99 a strand. Happy birthday to ya! Happy birthday to ya! Happy birthday, Freddie's today! Happy birthday to ya! Isn't that amazing? £14.95. Well done. What a whopper cheeker. What a whopper cheeker. That is gorgeous. Do you know what? Kim? Can we do lots of bundles today in honour of Freddie's 2nd birthday? Can we do them all in honour of Freddie? They can't blame us for doing something really nice for a 2-year-old boy on his 2nd birthday. All we have to do is just bring up this picture every time we do a ridiculous prize. There you go, happy birthday. Happy 2nd birthday, Freddie. And basically we've got an excuse for it. God bless Freddie. Right. Where are we going now, lovey? Brilliant. Okay, now, here's a great excuse. Should we just find random people? It's got to be kind of children. It's got to be little ones. It's got to be their birthday or something. Tell you what, when my sister's baby is 1, I'm definitely gonna milk that. Definitely going to use Rufus to do some really low price points. Wow, take advantage of it. Okay, right, next one. Gorgeous, gorgeous bundle here. Yeah, Claire, how old are you? She's going to be 25 in about 12 days' time. Maybe we could use a still of you. Maybe you with kind of very kind of puppy dog eyes, kind of like. Please do a low price, please. I tell you what, I was in the gym the other day. This is how hormonal I am. I was on the treadmill. I wasn't doing any running or anything like that. I was kind of gently walking, not even building up a sweat. But anyway, I was watching the TV, had my headphones in, and an RSPCA advert came on. It was either RSPCA or it was Battersea Dogs Home or something like that. And I just started crying. I was on the treadmill. Tears rolling down my face, and I had to take my headphones out so I didn't have to look away.
Aww.
That's how hormonal I am. I'll cry at anything at the minute. It's terrible, isn't it? Quite sad. Right, I cried the other day because a man shouted at me because I didn't pull off from traffic lights quickly enough. So he shouted at me, so I started crying.
It's amazing what hormones do,
Isn't it?
Don't shout at me! I'm pregnant.
Peppermint shell pearls. Check these out. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, these are gorgeous. Gorgeous light green shell pearls. Did you miss out on the early bird today, by the way? If you did, this one might be for you. In fact, this one's definitely going to be for you. Did you miss out on that last bundle that we just bought you? Then this one's going to be for you. I've got gorgeous peppermint coloured shell pearl, followed by green Amazonite hexagons, 16 millimetres in diameter. Wow, these are gorgeous, aren't they? This is a perfect kind of bridal colour as well. If you want your bridesmaids to wear something that's really going to complement you on your big day, then I think peppermint greens and blues, soft, gentle blues like these are just perfect to go with. You can imagine they're going to suit pretty much everyone, actually, whatever your skin tone, whatever your hair colour. And the great thing about these, you can put them with silver, gold, rose gold. So if your bridesmaid is somebody who wears more yellow gold, but another one of the bridesmaids wears or is more suited to silver or rose gold, you can make up jewellery for them, or they can make up their own jewellery and use whatever precious metal they want, including antique bronze as well. I've got another strand of gemstones here, a double strand of ruby zoisite chips. Now this is pretty much 80 centimetres of chips you're going to be getting here, which is just incredible. 250 carats in total. The code for this is QOGC11, the equivalent of 4 strands of gemstones. And I really want to show you the piece of jewellery that's been made here by the lovely Rosanna. Hi Rosanna! Who has made this necklace. Now, the great thing about this necklace, she hasn't gone too heavy on the gemstones, and I can see that piece of jewellery working with antique bronze, rose gold, silver, and yellow gold, pretty much with all of your precious metal colours and tones. It would work so beautifully. It's a stunning piece of jewellery, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous, but she hasn't been over heavy on the gemstones there. Now, great price for this bundle. We do have a nice big quantity of these, so if you missed out, if you missed out on the early bird or you missed out on the last bundle that we bought you, this one's for you. Here's your price. 0800 6444 655, or get involved on our website, which is JewelleryMaker.com. Your deal today is incredible. Do you want to see a deal? You want, darling? Oh, $12.95. That's amazing. That's incredible. Well done. £12.95 for the equivalent of 4 strands of genuine gemstones. Isn't that incredible? Yeah, just gorgeous. I personally love the shell pearl. I think the shell pearl's wonderful. It's satiny, it's smooth, it's gorgeous. And it's giving you that perfect pearl shape, which you very, 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 very rarely get in pearls. You very rarely get that perfect pearl shape, that perfect round pearl shape. If you do, goodness me, snap it up. But, you know, 99.9% of the time, you're hardly ever going to get perfect round pearls. So if you do want to get that perfect quality, go for shell pearl. Go for shell pearl. These are gorgeous. £12.95 for all 3 strands. Don't they go so beautifully together? And if you want to take one of these strands away and, you know, replace it with something else, go for it. Once you've got these home, it's not necessarily about using all these gemstones together. You can separate them out if you want to. You don't have to use them all together. Why not try putting it with some of our brand new strands today? Amazonite drops. Woo! How about labradorite faceted drops that we've got coming up today? Woo! Oh wow, look at those! Got some amazing limited edition strands as well. How about mixing it up with some gorgeous beaver pearls that we've got coming up today? Hello, baby. That kind of mermaid colour. Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? Well done. Loads of you on the phone lines to this. I'm not surprised. The idea of these bundles isn't about necessarily using the gems together. It's about saving you money. That's how they're designed. They're designed with savings in mind. So make the most of it. Get it in your basket. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's a free phone number from a BT Dan line, and you're only paying £2.95p per order. Well done. Gorgeous. Now, Sheila, can I have the lemon quartz, please, lovely?
can't, no.
You haven't used all of them yet.
No, all right then. Do you want some?
Well, have we got another sample of them, perhaps?
Because you did say I could have them, and you
can
did
have
give
them.
them me.
Tell you what, she's off all on now.
Do you want the tray with them?
Yes, please. I just feel like I'm being told off by Sheila. Disapproving. Can I have the thing as well? The box thing,
box.
please.
I was just enjoying sorting those out.
I'm sorry, I'm going to
now.
mix them all up again. I'm sorry,
Really?
Sheila.
Are you listening, Kim?
Sorry, Sheila.
They're fabulous. There's so many different shapes in there.
Well, this is it, and this is what I want to show you today. We started doing these just a month ago on Jewellery Maker. In fact, the first one we ever launched was on my birthday, on the 9th of May. There you go. So it was the beginning of May that we started to do these. They have been, to say they've been popular is probably the biggest understatement of the year. This is your chance to come in and get genuine gemstones, and to come in and get probably about between 8 and 10 different sizes, different shapes in one entity. That in itself is really, really exciting. There are lots of people who want to make charm bracelets and charm rings with lots of different shapes and sizes of genuine gemstones on, which is really, really fantastic. But to do that, you tend to have to buy, 8 to 10 strands, or maybe even a dozen strands of genuine gemstones to be able to make that one piece. This takes all that hassle out of it. This gives you all of these incredible gemstones. And let me show you just some of the shapes you're going to be getting here. Some of the shapes in this bead selection include, this is just some of them, ovals, drops, it's beautiful, corner drilled squares, love that, it's beautiful. You're also going to be getting some coins here. Look how perfect that is. Isn't that beautiful? Lemon quartz is a fantastic gemstone. It doesn't necessarily always come in the same kind of colour and clarity. The colour matching on this bead selection is amazing. I mean, look at that. It's just beautiful, the colour matching, the clarity matching as well, the brilliance matching. It's just amazing. Have a look, and this isn't all the gemstones, this is just some of the gemstones you're going to be getting in this incredible bead selection. Have a look at the quality you're going to be getting here. I love the packaging for these as well, and it definitely is worth a mention. They make great birthday presents. They are stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, you can use this in any number of ways. We've actually given one bead selection to Gemma on Monday, which she worked with. She made a beautiful kind of like a crocheted, well, it wasn't necessarily crochet, but it was definitely incorporated into a tiara. It looked gorgeous. Mark yesterday did a little bit of crocheting with the appetite that we gave him as well. It really is up to you how you use these, but the fact of the matter is you are getting such variety. And you're getting a variety that we've never been able to give you before. We've never been able to bring you a strand of multi-shaped gemstones. This is your first chance to be able to, this is your first chance in these beads selections to be able to get so many different shapes and sizes, so many different textures in one selection. Now, they're very, very difficult to put together, because you've got to effectively colour match, clarity match, brilliance match all of these gemstones. You've got to make sure that they are exactly the same in quality. Of course, they're all going to be different in shapes and sizes, but you've got to make sure that they're all the same quality. That in itself is massively time-consuming, hugely labour-intensive, but we've done it. Now, what kind of a price would you like to see for this Dulux bead selection today? We are going to give this to Sheila as part of her challenge. It'll be really interesting to see what she does with it. Today, for this incredible selection of genuine lemon quartz, you are going to see one great price. Here is your deal. You're going to love it. £14.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Using it with other quartz qualities, using it with smoky quartz, amethyst. You can use it with, citrine, peridot, black onyx. Use it with whatever you want. It's going to look wonderful. Now, Sheila's going to be using it with smoky quartz and with pyrite as well, which is gorgeous. Sheila, what kind of ideas have you got for this bead selection for your challenge?
I think I might do some knitting with it. I think
That'd be nice to see.
I might
That'd
knit
be nice.
a triangle or diamond or something, and
See, that'd be
put it as a
lovely.
pendant, and then you can always wrap some gold wire around it then. And yeah, they are lovely, and they are ideal for knitting and crocheting because they're all different shapes, but they're all so delicate. They really are beautiful.
A lot of our guest designers actually seem to treat these gemstones like they were gems of distinction strands.
Yes, they are.
So you don't make the designs overcomplicated.
No.
You keep the designs very, very simple. Keep the techniques very, very simple, and just let the gemstones do a lot of the work
talking,
for you.
Yeah.
With lemon quartz you're going to be getting here, the quality is superb, the colour is superb, the clarity is amazing, and all for under £15. I just, it is something which is unmissable. And the packaging's really lovely as well. The packaging's really beautiful. They make lovely, lovely gifts, lovely, lovely birthday presents. We're going to be moving forward with these gorgeous deluxe bead selections. We are going to be bringing you different gemstones, different qualities. So if you want to stock them up, I think that's a great idea. If you wanted to have them all kind of lined up on your shelves, ready to use, I think it's great because you can always call upon these gemstones. Imagine how beautiful a tiara is going to look just with these gemstones, just with all these shapes and sizes going on. Same quality, same gemstone, but all different shapes and sizes. That is just going to look spectacular, isn't it? Brilliant. So loads of you coming in for that. I'm going to give this back to Sheila now. Tell you what, I got in trouble then. I have mixed them up, I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Sorry. Oh! Sorry.
Spilt them.
Oh. Do you know what? I shouldn't have got out of bed today. Shouldn't have got out of bed. Oh, I tell you what, we've got some funny clips now on my. Got some even funnier clips on my Facebook page now, which have been posted by Katie. It was a lovely lady who sent in her PJ and Duncan bundle song last week and put it on my Facebook page. Thanks, Sheila.
Thank you.
And she's put another one on screen called The Face Behind the Hands, and it's just hilarious. I don't know if you've seen the episode of Red Dwarf where they do the chin acting and they stick an eye on their chin and they're I can't remember the name of the people, the name of the race that they're trying to be, the Vindiluvians or something, and it's just hilarious, and it just reminds me of that. Go and have a look at my Facebook page; it's brilliant. It's Carol Roach, CarolRoache. Go and have a look. It's dead funny. Right. I love funny clips. I just love funny clips. I might put that one with the chicken on my Facebook page after the show today. It's hilarious. A guy who's reporting, I don't know where he's reporting from. He's reporting for some kind of live event, and he's holding a chicken by the feet, and the chicken's kind of sitting in his hands, and the clip's only about 3 seconds long, and the chicken flaps its wings in his face, and the noise this guy makes is just sheer terror. It's like, ah! And his eyes go all big, and then the clip just ends. It's hilarious. I'm definitely going to put that on my Facebook page after the show. Right, where should we go? It's just funny, isn't it? I saw another clip yesterday of a cat trying to jump from a wall to another wall, and it misses, and it jumps, and it's kind of doing this thing where it goes, and you can see all its little toes going like that, and then it just goes oh, boom, on the floor. It's fine. It's not hurt or anything, but it's just really funny. Right, I've got another deluxe selection here. Woo! Woo! Oh, thanks, Amelia. How you doing, Kaz? You all right? There she is. Lovely lady. Right, and another deluxe bead selection. Here we go. Let's take the lid off. Oh, hang on. There we go. Hang on. A lot of comments on Facebook about what? Oh, people who've had this selection and loved it. Oh, I'll tell you what, it is amazing. We bought this to you on Monday. We did a really cheeky price. We've still got a few left. Oh, hang on. Can't get the thing off. It's sealed to within an inch of its life.
I just pulled mine off. It just came off.
Did it?
Yeah.
There we go. Done it. Done it. Here we go. Right, now, deluxe bead selection. If you missed out for this, bless you, if you missed out for this on Monday, you are going to want to come in and get this now. There's been loads of people talking about this on Facebook. And the managers, they didn't tell us off as such when we did this price point, but they said, that's a low price point. You know, when their voices go that little bit higher than they should do. So it wasn't necessarily being told off, it was just well, that went well. Oh, look at the price, that was very low. Right, we're just going to do it again. A deluxe bead selection of amethyst, rose quartz and white quartz. Now, the shapes in here, again, just like the shapes of the lemon quartz, you're getting everything from your pebble shapes. Look at that, trapezoid! Getting so excited about shapes, I love it. Trapezoids. What is that? That's like a fancy rectangle, isn't it? That's amazing. Look at this one. See that? Gorgeous. You're going to be getting loads of different shapes and sizes here. Beautiful drops as well, like raindrops. They're beautiful. Now, this goes very, 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 very low indeed. I think one of the reasons why this went so well on Monday when we brought it to you was obviously the jewellery that Gemma had made to go with it as part of our challenge. It was just gorgeous. The selection of gemstones you're going to be getting, the colour selection is just perfect. They all go together beautifully. But it was also to do with the price point. Now, the price point for this is ridiculous. It is going to go very, very, very low indeed. We bought you a deluxe bead selection of Apatite yesterday for $19.95. The one that you've just seen is $14.95. So it's got to be the same kind of price, isn't it? Yeah? No. I don't know how this has happened. Honestly, I think there might have been a mistake when this was being booked in by our vault. I think there's probably a one that's been missed off. Yeah, I think you're right, Kim. Today, this is your deal. Don't ask how, it's just yours. Just go for it. £6.95. £6.95 free for your deluxe bead selection. It's amazing, isn't it? Get involved when you can. You're getting approximately 300 carats of semi-precious quartz here. Amazing, amazing, amazing. This is pretty much like we're giving it away. It's incredible, isn't it? How far is this going to go? How many pieces are you going to be able to make with this gorgeous deluxe bead selection? Can you imagine this on one piece of jewellery? All of these on one piece of jewellery. How much that piece of jewellery is going to be able to sell for? Or, yeah, definitely more than $6.95. Or just spread these out. You know, just use a couple in a bracelet, a couple in a necklace. And it's going to add so much quality to those pieces. £6.95. The phone lines have gone bonkers. If you missed out on Monday for this, now is your chance to get it. Get it now. Pinks, purples, whites, they always, always, always do go. And from speaking to guest designers about, you know, what are their biggest selling gemstones at craft fairs, which they still do, biggest selling gemstones include amethyst, rose quartz. You know, you're getting two of them here. Getting two of those incredible genuine gemstones here. And they're going to go so beautifully with gemstones that we've got coming up today, including those beautiful round pearls, biwa pearls. We've got some moonstone this is going to go so beautifully with as well. So it's going very, very well indeed. If you want to get more than one of these or more than one of anything on today's show, just speak to the call centre for live help. If you say, I want 6 of these, I want 8 of these, they're going to make lovely jewellery. And if this is your colour combination for your wedding perhaps, why not get 4 or 5 or 6 of these bead scoops? So maybe you can make little centerpieces for your tables, or start making little bracelets for flower girls or as wedding favours. If these are your colours, you don't have to go out and buy strands of amethyst, strands of rose quartz, strands of white quartz, because you've got all of these gemstones already in here. So you may as well get loads of these kind of bead selections, if this is your colour combination, just to save you the time and the hassle of buying loads and loads and loads of strands of individual gemstones. I love this. I think it's such a great opportunity, Sheila, just to be even more creative.
Yeah, I'm just going to make a vine with them, I think.
Oh, with the lemon quartz?
Yeah.
See, that's a nice idea. Make a lovely hair vine.
Yeah, because they are beautiful and they're so delicate and so stunning.
The gems are going to give you loads of texture, aren't they? You're using 0.25 millimetre gauge wire there.
Yes. Yeah. Just to do the sort of
the kind of twist.
Well, that sort of sits on the frame of the vine, really.
Yeah.
And then you can put a grip either side. You see, so it's a bit more flexible than the tiara.
Yeah, lovely.
It sits everywhere, really.
Yeah, you can sit it on the side.
You can sit it on the side, at the back.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
$6.95. Get it. Add it to your order. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need it. I just love it. It just looks like a lovely, lovely, lovely gift as well, doesn't it? It's just. And they sound so nice as well. They sound so good. If you're on the phone lines, there is a big queue for you on the phone lines at the minute. It's a queue of about a minute at the moment, which actually isn't that long. We've still got genuine chances left, so if you're sitting there, don't hang up, because you're going to be successful. There's no point hanging up, otherwise you won't be able to get one. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely bead scoop. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, sorry, say that again. Really? Ooh, exciting times. Right. Do you love working with different mediums when you make your pieces of jewellery? Do you love working with enamel? If you love enamel, you want to stay on the phone lines. We've got a great deal coming up now. I love these gemstones. Literally, that is jam-packed full of gemstones. I'm having to balance the gems on top there. Look at that. You could not get any more gemstones in there, could you? Look at that! Bonkers. Right, Amelia, I don't know how we're going to get the lid on that, but I'll leave that one to you. Don't fall over. Tell you what, that is just that. Someone's going to knock that over. Is it going to be Amelia? No, she'll be all right. Right, enamel. Here we go. This is an amazing medium to work with when making pieces of jewellery. The great thing about enamel, jewel enamel, is that it crosses over into loads and loads and loads of different crafts. Here are your colours. Let's have a look at them. Oh wow, they are beautiful. Oh yeah. Fuchsia pink sapphire, yellowy citrine, blue aquamarine, purple amethyst, and gorgeous green apatite. These are the kind of colours that, these are the kind of gemstones that are reminiscent of these colours. It's such a lovely, lovely, lovely medium to work with. Jewel enamel is something which is almost instant when you work with it. It's a way of heating up these gorgeous powders, pouring them into moulds, making your own pendants, making your own, oh goodness me, you can make everything from pendants to brooches to earrings, and it's almost instant. If you've already got your melting pot at home and you've got your other jewel enamels, then this is going to be a great way of stocking up. If you haven't got your melting pot yet and you haven't got your other jewel enamel bits, by all means, speak to our call centre or live help about getting the jewel enamel starter pack in your life, because it is the most amazing and the most addictive instant craft to get into. Here's some examples of jewel enamel. It's just lovely. You can also come on our jewel enamel workshops, which are taken by the lovely Liz Welch, who's a lovely, lovely, lovely lady. I love her. So this is gorgeous, and using jewel enamel with different gilding flakes, using it with genuine gemstones, with polymer clay, with wire. You can mix it with so many different things. It's gorgeous. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lots of jewel enamel here. You will only use the tiniest amount as well when you're making pendants and various other bits. So these will last and last and last. One great price for you today, Rainbow Jewel Enamel Collection. You should be paying £4 for this pot, £4 for that pot, 4 for that, 4 for that, 4 for that. So that's £20, yeah? £20, yeah? How many pendants do you think you'll be able to get out of each pot? Maybe half a dozen, maybe. You know, you're going to be getting loads and loads and loads of pendants worth, of rings worth, earrings out of this selection of jewel enamel. Today, you're not going to be paying anywhere near £20 for all of these. You should be though, but you're not. Here's your deal. £12. That's almost a 50% saving. That's incredible. That's £2.50 a pot. Well done. Sorry, £2.40 a pot. I beg your pardon. So for your pink, your yellow, your blue, your purple, and your green jewel enamels, all yours today for under £20, for under £15, for £12. Great deal. Sheila, have you had a go at jewel enamel?
I have, yes, I have.
Do you like it?
I do actually, yes, and I haven't mixed too many of the components yet, but I'm going to use some of the gold, you know, the flakes.
The gilding flakes, yeah.
I made some roses for the children, and it was great.
Nice.
Yeah, really did like it. Yeah.
That's a good point actually. When you pour them into certain moulds, you can pour them into things like rose moulds as well. They make lovely little additions to tiaras and hair vines, things like that.
And even just putting a little rose on a grip or a couple on a grip.
Yeah, on a curvy grip, yeah.
Yeah,
lovely.
Really lovely. The girls love doing it, yeah.
£12 for your rainbow jewel enamel here for 5 pots of jewel enamel. They should be £4 each, which should be a deal of £20. Today, in fact, you're going to be saving a great amount, and it's yours for just £12. Well done. Isn't that fantastic? A saving of £8 there. Well done. Great deal. Lovely. Now, if you love your jewel enamel, if you love your resin, if you love your polymer clay, you're undoubtedly going to love this. Ooh. Oh, we got the butterfly. Brilliant. You're going to love these. These are bezels. Now, there's loads of them here. Let me get them all out. Whee!
Oh, you broke my dream.
Have I?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, I was dreaming about making some bezels with like some pearls inside and maybe a picture.
Right.
I know, so that's really bizarre because you've got them out today and I didn't know that. I was on it, you know, because I tend to dream about
It's a premonition.
It is, yeah.
It's a premonition.
I'll have to take some of those home now.
You're going to have to. You're
Practice.
going to have to come in and get them. There you are.
That's true, because there won't be any left. But no, you can. You can actually set the gemstones in.
What a lovely
them.
idea.
Mm.
I've seen this used with jewelled enamel, with resin, with polymer clay. You can actually bake polymer clay with this. You can
Shrink
also
plastic. You could shrink. some
shrink plastic. That's a nice idea.
Yeah, and then put some. You know, maybe it's a picture, an old-fashioned picture, and then just put some pearls. Just
Yeah,
a
maybe
cluster,
make a
just
kind
a
of like a
cluster of
cameo
pearls.
quality.
Yeah.
These are really, really lovely cameos you're going to be getting here. You can see, sorry, not cameos, bezels. You can see their individual dishes you're going to be getting here, which are just lovely. You can bake polymer clay with this. Even with jewel enamel, you can pour your jewel enamel in here, and then once it's gone hard, you can actually pop the jewel enamel out of the bezel and then use the bezel again, so use it as a mould. You're going to be getting rounds. There's a round one there. There's a round one there as well. You're also going to be getting ovals, loads of ovals. Loads of ovals. You're also going to be getting rectangles, which is stunning. Squares. Aren't they gorgeous? Hearts. Cufflink bezels. These are great for Father's Day. Woo! And the butterfly, my favourite one. I love this butterfly. It's so gorgeous. I've seen this set with loads and loads of different mediums that we have here at Jewellery Maker. I mean, I love it on its own, but with jewel enamel and with resin and with polymer clay, it looks just gorgeous. You're also going to be getting an acrylic block, so when you are drying these bezels, you can, rather than the bezel drying like that, where it's ever so slightly on the slant because of the bezel, you literally slide it over to the side. There you are. Put the bail over there, and then it dries flat. Yeah, perfect. That's what that's there for. So, perfect. You're going to be getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 if you count the cufflinks as 2 findings, bezels, and then your acrylic block, one great price. Here it is. £18.95p. How amazing is that? A pack of 10 bezels on their own with the acrylic block is, how much? £17? It was launched at £17, was it? Well, how many are you getting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 bezels. 13 if you count the cufflinks as 2. And the acrylic block for £18.95. That's amazing. Isn't that great? Fantastic. What a great deal for you today. And these aren't just for necklaces. You can make beautiful pendants out of these. You can make charms out of these. You can do loads and loads and loads of different things with them. You can make bag charms. And like I say, with especially with jewel enamel, you can pour jewel enamel into this, let it dry, pop the jewel enamel out, so you're using this as a mould, then it's ready to go and be used again. Put a photo in there and sink it into resin. That'd just be gorgeous. Make lovely decorations out of these, Christmas decorations out of these, christening presents, thank you presents. They're really lovely, aren't they? £18.95p. Gorgeous. Put dates in there as well to keep, you know, as little keepsakes. A lock of hair, maybe. Well, that's a nice idea. Gorgeous. Right. So, where are we going now? Next kit. Sea Breeze. Sea Breeze. Right. I was watching a programme last night. Child Geniuses. Did anyone else watch that? Oh, I tell you what, those kids were just so adorable. Little 10-year-olds who have to go to these kind of genius Mensa things run by Mensa. And this poor kid was so nervous, he was sick. A poor thing. He was only 10 or 11, and he was so small, he stood behind the lectern, he had to stand on a box. Poor kids, that's way too much pressure to put kids under, isn't it? But they were amazing. They're like human calculators. They knew the answer to everything. There were logic questions, there were maths questions. I just thought, my goodness me, these kids are just incredible. My husband and I were watching the programme. I said, well, clearly Child Genius is nothing we're ever going to know anything about, because I'm not the most gifted individual, neither's my husband. So there we go. We're going to have a live wire, I know we are. He's never going to go to school. Oh, we're going to get in so much trouble. Right, Sea Breeze kit. This is gorgeous. Kim says she loves this kit. Why do you love this kit, Kim? You love blue. She loves lapis, she loves antique bronze findings, and she loves lamp. Now, you're going to be getting some gorgeous genuine gemstones here. Look at these sodalite faceted rounds. These are 4 millimeters in diameter. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You can sew with these, you can embroider with these, they just look gorgeous. You've also got a strand of lapis lazuli, a gemstone which has been traded in the Middle East for hundreds and thousands of years. It's gorgeous. I love the fact that it's faceted. It looks stunning, doesn't it? Really, really gorgeous. Lovely luster on there. Such a glamorous gemstone. It's got real inherent quality, hasn't it? It's just gorgeous. You're also going to be getting kyanite drops. Silvery kyanite drops. These are gorgeous. This incredible genuine gemstone quite often comes from places like Nepal and Tibet, basically from the rooftops of the world, the Himalayas. You're looking at a gemstone which you seldom see on Jewellery Maker. In fact, I can't remember the last time we bought you. I can't remember the last time we bought your kyanite on Jewellery Maker. It's very, very seldom seen. And it's got that silvery tone. That silvery tone is light shining into the gemstone, reflecting from the inner layers of the gemstone. It's got the most incredible structure behind this gem. It's very, very difficult to facet, almost impossible to drill. So it's wonderful that we're actually bringing you a strand of kyanite here. And it's natural. There's no heat treatment at all. That is totally natural. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Look at that. Silvery blue gem. Okay, I've got one final strand. It's amazing. One of my all-time favourites, labradorite. This stunning khaki, silvery coloured gemstone has got the most amazing secret, because look at this optical property. Can you see that? Can you see that silver, that green, that yellow, that blue that's coming out of this incredible gemstone? That is labradorescence, and that is natural. These are faceted ovals of labradorite. Wow. In this kit, you are going to be getting gold and silver smatterings from the labradorite. You're going to be getting a gorgeous kind of Wedgwood mottled quality from the sodalite. You're going to be getting amazing silvery Sheila from the kyanite and labradorescence. This is full of quality, isn't it? Full. Next. How about we offer you this gorgeous kind of antique bronze coloured ribbon. This is a brand new colour to me. I love it. It's like an antique bronze colour, don't you think? Oh, I hope there's antique bronze findings with this. Ooh. Hint, hint. A gorgeous nude coloured, nude coloured ribbon as well. Look at those together. I love the word nude as well. Tan coloured waxed cord, 5 metres of tan coloured waxed cord, 5 metres of beautiful cream coloured wax cord. So that's 5 metres, 5 metres, 5 metres, 5 metres. So that's an extra additional 20 metres of beading, threading materials right there in front of you. We're still going to offer you a threading pack. Yeah, those are just extras. Isn't that amazing? So a threading pack with bronze coloured beading thread, monofilament and elastic. How about some more threading materials? Yeah. How about 10 metres of 0.25 millimetre gauge black coloured copper wire? Yeah. So in this kit, you are not only going to be getting 4 strands of gemstones, you're also going to be getting, oh goodness me, 20, 70, 80 metres of threading materials, a further, and then, no, 160, 100, is that 80, 100, about 166 metres of threading materials just there. That's incredible. That's more than you're ever going to need for one kit. You're going to have so much left over. It's going to be amazing. But that's not it, because then we offer you findings as well. Now, these are from our brand new findings packs, and you're getting 98 antique bronze coloured copper findings. 98 antique bronze coloured copper findings. I know on the details it says 100, you're actually going to be getting 98, okay? So it's a metre of chain, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings. You've got that awesome extended chain, the ribbon endings, and the crimp beads and the rondelles as well. Do you not get do you not get the wire? I do beg your pardon, because the wire was just on the... Okay, so you're not going to be getting the wire, unfortunately. But you know what? You're still going to be getting about 156 metres of threading material. Is that enough? I think it's probably enough. So 156 metres of threading material, there or thereabouts. You're not going to be getting the wire with this. So my mistake. Now, you should be paying almost £36 for this kit today. Do you know what, though? Because I know Kim does love this kit, and we did make that mistake with the wire. We are just going to go low anyway. 4 strands of gemstones, 98 findings. It's $21.95. Oh my word. For the gemstones on their own, I wouldn't expect a price that low. But then, of course, you've got around about 156 metres of threading materials, 98 findings as well, all for under £22. That is amazing, isn't it? Now, the jewellery that Sheila has made with this kit is awesome. It really is sensational. She has made some delicious pieces of jewellery. She's used the beading thread in a really, really interesting way. She's definitely used the gemstones in a really, really fantastic way, and it gives the pieces texture, and it gives this whole kit a real edge. It's beautiful. Let's go and see Sheila and see the pieces that she's made. We're going to see a lovely demo with this kit as well. Now, Sheila.
Yes, Carol. Let me move these.
There's not only amazing gemstones with this kit, but you've got antique bronze findings.
Yeah.
There's so much. There are so many threading materials to choose from as well, aren't there?
So you can go into different elements then. You see, So macrame, knitting, crocheting.
Yeah.
So within that specific kit, you've got so much ribbon. Mm-hmm. It's. I didn't know really what to do first.
I know, it's one of those kits where you're almost you're sport for choice, really, aren't you?
But that's why I thought, well, I'll show a little bit of everything, really.
Which you've done.
Yeah, because of all of the threading materials. So yeah, it was great. I really enjoyed the challenge to sort of think of something to do.
That's lovely. Let's start off by looking at the simplest, most beautiful little pair of earrings here, with the lapis, the sodalite, the antique bronze findings. Look at how beautifully they work together. That is a match made in heaven, I think. It really is, isn't it?
And they're just simplicity, aren't they?
Yeah.
But simplicity
but they
is
look
elegance.
so high-end, though, Sheila.
Yeah,
they really do.
Yeah.
Gorgeous pair of earrings there. Behind the earrings, a stunning necklace. Look at that, with the use of the chain. Lovely little bit of threading work in there as well. That's a beautiful set of jewellery, and the labradorite just looks amazing.
I mean, imagine if you were selling as a craft fair. It looks very, very Downton and vintage, doesn't it? That sort of era.
Definitely. Let's move on to this necklace here, where you've done some crocheting.
It's like a brown daffodil, isn't it?
It's so cute. I love it. You've made it with the wax
ribbon.
cord and the ribbon.
And the ribbon, yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Just shows you what you can do with this gorgeous, with these hundreds of metres of threading materials you're going to be getting in this kit. You've used the beading thread down here to make a lovely bracelet. Look at this.
And that's just a simple macrame.
It works beautifully.
Yeah, it does.
You know
it does. It sits really nice. The colours, the sort of antique, bronze findings, and also the antique gold thread. It's really, really.
And it's unisex as well. I think
yeah,
a guy could wear that.
Yeah,
and a girl could wear that. It's lovely.
Yeah.
This pair of earrings is so cute. These are so vintage. Oh, they're so sweet, aren't they? Look at those. They're beautiful. Lovely mixed media piece there. See, I can see those being sold in a shop on, I don't know, somewhere posh. Primrose Hill in London. I can see a pair of earrings like that being sold for £60.
Like Brighton as well, because they like different things, don't they?
Where, sorry?
Brighton.
Yeah, exactly. They've got some
nice
the lanes.
Sort of in the lanes.
It's just such a lovely pair of earrings. That is so now. That is so vintage. Think of all the vintage knitwear that's about at the minute. That is it. Knitwear in your earrings. That is just going to sell.
And knitwear and crochet is so big. Some of the things that do. I mean, it must take them ages to do, but they're so amazing.
Such a huge amount of skill.
Yeah.
And then you've made a really beautiful simple piece here with it's nice to see kyanite again on Jewellery Maker,
isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yes, yeah. Because that again sits. That will go its own way, or you can sit it. How you want it to.
Yeah, beautiful.
Yeah.
Now we're going to see a demo on this. I love this cuff. I think it's amazing. I don't know what I love most about it. Is it the beading thread that you've used? Is it the gemstones? Is it the whole package? Is it the design? Is it the colour combination? I love it. I absolutely love it.
I think the colours go so well, don't they?
Oh,
the sort of rich sort of deep bronze thread and the blue. I thought it went really, really well. It's lovely. And it sits. I know.
I know.
It's the only thing I could. Other
No,
than go on my wrist.
No, but it
you know,
shows it
or
off
put it on.
beautifully. It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
I might have to put that on actually. Sorry.
Do you want
How
to?
do we go about making this, Sheila?
Well, there we go. Should we put it on? Because it does sit nicely.
I bet it does.
Sit.
I might have to accidentally, on purpose, walk out the studio with this
What
this
if I can
afternoon.
see what I'm doing? I must put my specs on first. There we go.
there
I
we
can
go.
see now. I know it's terrible, isn't it? Terrible.
Go on, I can
Hang
do
on.
it, Livy.
Can you do it?
Yeah.
Hang on, that. It's
Go on, you
just
get
got
ready
a
for your
bend.
demo.
Well, I am ready. Go on, yeah.
Go on.
There you go.
So how do we go about and make this beautiful
Right. Well, what
piece
you
then?
do is it's knitted. This is, and you just cast on. If you want a knitter and you maybe want to have a go at knitting, I am going to do a DVD eventually. But
Ooh, it's going to be fun.
I am doing a workshop, and I think there's a few spaces left on Friday. So, but I'll show you how to cast on. And I always cast on. There are about 3 different ways to cast on, but I cast on this way because it makes the bottom of your knitting firmer. If you don't, sometimes you can get quite a loopy edge.
You don't want your loopy edges.
You don't want a loopy edge. So when you all you do is to cast on is just put sort of make a knot, a loop, and then just pop it on your needle. And then I go in the front and the back of my first stitch, knit round it, and then bring it across on your right hand needle, then onto your left. And then if you can see, that first row there has got a nice edge to it. If you can see the edge.
Lovely.
So it isn't a loopy edge, it's quite firm.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah.
So I'll show that again, and then what you do then is you thread on your gemstones that you have. I'm using needles that have got that haven't got any ends on, because sometimes if you're doing a small amount, it's easier just to then go move it that way. So that now is quite a firm start to your knitting. So then you pop on your gemstones.
So your gemstones are already threaded on?
Yeah, you can actually join, if you're knitting with or crocheting with wire or beading thread, you can actually knot it. If you find that you can't work with a lot, then just use what you can work with, and then when you join it, make sure that you make a firm knot.
Okay.
And then leave a thread on it, and then you can thread it through your work afterwards.
Yeah, lovely.
Yeah, okay. So I've now threaded the gemstones on, and then take your gemstone, sit it there, ready just before you're going to knit, and then pop it round, push it to the back, and bring it off. Put it through the front of the stitch, take your gemstone, sit it, and then take it round. Once you've done a few rows of this, you will find that it'll be easier for you to actually do it, because you'll get quicker. But that is basically all you do, except you only put gemstones on one row and then you do a plain row.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, and then as you can see it sitting.
Yeah. And the great thing about this is those kind of eyes, you can start to see them from every angle. You can really appreciate that beautiful silvery quality from them. They just look gorgeous, don't they?
I think, I mean, obviously you can always make it tighter if you want as well. It just depends, and measure your wrist first, obviously.
I love it. I love that design, Sheila. It's beautiful.
But that antique bronze goes so well with the blue, doesn't it? It's gorgeous.
Doesn't it?
I love it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. So there you have your gemstones on your thread, and that really is as simple as it is. And then if you want to make a shape, then just decrease at one end on each row, and that will give you like a diamond shape when you finish. Triangle.
Yeah.
And then what I do when I finish my row as well, to keep it neater, go into the back of your stitch, and then that, just like it did at the bottom, it gives your edge a better finish. So that's just on the first row, you see. So the next row, next row will be plain.
Yeah. Yeah, lovely.
And then it starts to sit then. So I mean, it is very, very easy, and it's quite therapeutic, and you can watch telly at the same time.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is really, really therapeutic.
Yeah.
£21.95 this kit. It has gone very, very well indeed. I think it's got a lot to do with the fact that the gemstones are just so stunning in this kit. The mixture of the gemstones and the findings, and around about 150 metres of threading material in this kit is wonderful, not to mention which the kind of pieces that you can make, which Sheila has demonstrated from this kit, is just gorgeous. Well done. £21.95. Do add this one onto your order. It's beautiful. Now, if you are going to be working with the ribbon in this kit, you may want to work with one of the really, really handy tools that we have here on Jewellery Maker, the thread zapper. Have you used a thread zapper before?
I have used it, yeah, and it's great because some threads do fray, and so it does stop all that, and it makes it easy to thread your thread through your gemstone.
The organza ribbon that we've got in this kit, and the wax cord, and even the beading thread, you can use the thread zapper with any of those threads. It really is fantastic. This is just a way of, here we go, take it out of this thing. It's a way of, you just need to put a battery in it. Yeah, you just need to put a AA battery in there. Here we go. And you literally press the button here, and it heats up the end of the tip, okay? And you can literally just burn the end of your thread. It's fantastic. You can use it pretty much on any. Yeah. On any beading thread. It really is fantastic. The tip heats instantly, and it trims, burns, melts thread with just a single touch. So it's much, much safer than using a lighter.
Yeah.
And it's much, much safer than it's a much better result than using just scissors. It's just going to finish off and seal that end of your organza ribbon or your wax cord or your beading thread, whatever it is going to use. We're going to bring you the price for this. It's a fantastic tool. When we bought this to you, it was as a result of so many people mentioning at the NEC, people asking when is the thread zapper going to appear on Jewellery Maker. It finally arrived. I think it's sold out 2 or 3 times since we bought it to you. It's been absolutely amazing. The response to it has been overwhelming, and today is your chance to come in and get it. Here's your deal.
Yes, it's a must.
£8.45. Stunning deal there for you today. Well done. Call us now on 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. The Thread Zapper Mark II. It really is wonderful. And it's going to help finish off those pieces in a much more professional way, in a much safer way. Obviously, don't allow children to use this if they're not being supervised. Make sure you do supervise them, because it does get very, very, very hot indeed. But it is the most fantastic tool. And if you are going to be doing crochet, plaiting, knotting.
Sorry, I sneezed then very quietly though. You didn't hear me, did you?
No, it's fine, lovely. Then a great deal for you today. Well done. It comes with instructions as well. All you need to add is a AA battery. Well done. Great deal there. Lovely. £8.45. Now, where do we go now? Brilliant. Let's go and have a look at your Wall of Fame entries.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Oh my word. Right, okay, I'm just going to put my hand over here for a second. Here we go. Right. This is from Celia in Norfolk, who says, please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a necklace made with silver wire, which I've shaped into an elegant design and crafted 5 drops for Mystic Amethyst rounds. The piece is then held on a silver chain. All supplies are from your lovely selves at Jewellery Maker. Are you ready to see something really cute? Look at this.
Oh, no.
Look at the doggy! So it's the little fellow peeking into the picture is my dog Buster, who always keeps me company whilst I'm busy jewellery making. I was very pleased when Carol mentioned him on her Facebook page when he'd found his way to another photo of my designs. I love that.
It's as though he's just checking it to see, I quite like that, just checking, yeah.
Celia, it's gorgeous. Please, can we have more pictures of your pets randomly placed in your in your Wall of Fame entries?
Yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Oh, I love Buster. Buster, what do you think of it? I love it. I love this picture, Joey. Right.
Right. I have got number 4. Wow. somebody busy wire working there.
Stunning
Look at
wire
those.
work there.
Hello to all at Jewellery Maker. It's from Sue in Kent. Please find attached my wall of fame for this week. As you may be able to tell, I am going through a keyring making phase.
It's amazing,
All
an
wires
amazing
and gems are from
phase.
JM. They're gorgeous. Well done. Love the show. Fantastic. Aren't they unusual?
You are really talented. They remind me of Fabergé eggs. They're
Stunning,
really
yeah.
decadent, aren't they?
Quite
Gorgeous.
regal, yeah.
Wowza. I've got number 3 here, lovely chain, beautiful little pendant as well, sent in by Brenda from Walsall in the West Midlands, who says, love the show and watch it whenever I can. I've learnt so much since watching Jewellery Maker and have even sold a few pieces that I have got, and I've got to say, I keep most things that I make. Good for you, Brenda. This week's entry is a necklace made from green aventurine, ruby zoisite, and silver chain, all from Jewellery Maker. Hope you like it, and I see it on the Wall of Fame. Love to you all, best regards, Brenda. Brenda, best of luck, and I hope you see your entry today.
This is number 2, and these are...
Oh, wow, that looks like
polymer clay.
opal.
Aren't they gorgeous? They've got like a...
Is that polymer clay? It's polymer
It
clay.
is polymer clay, yeah. Is it the see-through? Is it got like a sheen on the top?
It looks like it might do. It looks like it might be
It does,
glazed
doesn't it?
almost.
Yeah, I think that's the glaze, isn't it? They're
Oh,
beautiful
wow.
colours. Very gorgeous. I love those. This is from...
Michelle in Dudley.
Oh yeah, Michelle in Dudley. Sorry, I didn't see that. Hi, good morning, JMers. Attached is this week's entry. It's 2 polymer clay pendants and earrings. The clay and mould used are all from JM, and the pendant bells are from my stash or hoard. Thank you to all the guest designers for their continued inspiration and great demonstrations. Oh, thank you, Michelle. Loving the more in-depth masterclass you've shown recently. More of these, please, and good luck to everybody. And good luck to you, Michelle. Those are beautiful.
I thought it was opal. It looked like
Yeah,
it's
it does. It's
so beautiful.
stunning, aren't they? Oh, look.
Gorgeous. I've got number 5 here. This is very, very, very apt for today's show. This has been sent in by Katie from London, who says, good morning to Jewellery Maker. I was really pleased to receive my 9 to 10 millimetre white cultured pearls on Monday morning. The lustre of the pearls is so beautiful. I simply restranded them, added a 925 sterling silver toggle clasp, which I bought from Jewellery Maker too. The clasp is such good quality and complements the pearls beautifully. Many thanks, Katie from London. Katie, you've done an amazing job there at making just a very, very simple, very, very high-end looking pearl necklace. It's gorgeous, and I'm going to use that a little bit later actually when we come to do that strand of pearls over there, if you don't mind, Katie. Thank you so much for that. It's really, really beautiful. You're number 5. Best of luck. Right, if you want to enter the Wall of Fame, we'll show you how to do it in a couple of seconds. Coming up, we have got the most stunning boutique collection designed by the lovely Sheila. This beautiful necklace is going to feature in just a couple of seconds. The quality of the work, the gemstones, the design, it's out of this world. It's coming up in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Jewellery Maker is part of the Genuine Gemstone Company for a reason. If we're going to offer you gemstones, then they have to be genuine. But the only way we can guarantee that is by getting a lab test. This guarantees that you're going to get genuine gemstones, and that's exactly what you deserve.
The Jewellery Maker Las Vegas show, Wednesday the 19th of June.
Join us for the Las Vegas show. Well, I wonder if that was, I reckon that was Eric, who's a producer here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, who's a really, really lovely, really, really gorgeous producer, who's American, and I think it was Eric who did the voiceover for that. Join us for the Las Vegas show. That's next Wednesday. Oh my goodness me. We've got some amazing gemstones coming up on that show. Can I give you a hint as to what's coming up on that show? Rainbow hematite. I have not seen rainbow hematite for years on Jewellery Maker. It's coming up next Wednesday. Do you remember the last time we had rainbow hematite in a show? And it was in a kit called Viva Las Vegas. And that kit sold out in, I think it was about 90 seconds. It was amazing. It was incredible. So we've got that incredible gemstone strand coming up next Wednesday. It's a show with me and Sheila. We're going to get dressed up. I might have to get dressed up as Elvis. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to get dressed up as yet. But it's going to be hilarious, whatever's going to happen. It's going to be brilliant.
Viva Las Vegas!
What are you going to wear, Sheila?
Do you know? I don't know. I didn't know whether to go for a bit of elegance or, you know, a bit, I don't know, Frank Sinatra era or...
Frank Sinatra,
you know,
yeah.
something sort of with a bit of a, you know...
Oh.
Well,
why not?
I might come as a cowboy, I'm not quite sure.
A cowboy?
Okay.
Oh, hey there, pretty lady.
I'm not quite
It's
sure
going to be
yet.
brilliant. It's going to be an awesome show. Right. Right. We've got the crochet tool coming up in a bundle. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. We've just seen Sheila do a bit of knitting. If you're into your knitting, if you're into your crochet, we've got the crochet tool for you today coming up in a great, great, great bundle. A fantastic tool, and that's going to be available to get in just a few seconds. But before then, what are we going to do? Oh my word. Oh my word. Now, I love the name of this boutique collection. I love it. It's called Shangri-La. That just sounds like it's exotic and it's full of Eastern promise. What is Shangri-La? Is Shangri-La a place?
It's supposed to be a really sort of heavenly place.
Maybe it is.
That's what I thought.
Do you reckon you could book a holiday to Shangri-La?
We could give it a go, couldn't we? I'm
Be
not
nice,
quite sure.
wouldn't
Maybe I've got the thinking of
It's
it
like
wrong.
walking into a tour operators and say, can I like a holiday to Paradise, please? Well, where would you like to go? The Maldives? Would you like to go to Mauritius? No, Paradise. Yeah, well, where would you like to go? Do you want to go to Bora Bora, the French Polynesia? No, I want to go to Paradise.
I wonder if there is a Paradise Island, because there used to be a show, Paradise Island, many years ago.
Wherever Shangri-La is, I want to go. I don't think it's near Redditch. Something tells me it's not near Redditch. But it is Shangri-La. Maybe in your world, Tom. Maybe in your world. Right, this is a gorgeous boutique collection. It features not just one or two strands of gemstones. We're talking serious gemstone quality here. The gemstone that goes with everything in the world, here it is, smoky quartz. Let's have a look at it, shall we? It is spectacular. I adore smoky quartz. It literally goes with any other gemstone, with any quality you put it with. To have it in these gorgeous nuggets is wonderful, and you're going to be getting literally a double strand, so pretty much 80 centimeters of your smoky quartz. So you can use it with any other gemstone that you want. It's light enough to be used with white gemstones, but dark enough to be used with very, very dark gemstones. It is one of those gems that will go with everything. Next, you're going to be getting jet black onyx rounds. These are 8mm rounds. It's a 35 centimeter strand. Wowzer! That is a big strand of onyx. Most of the onyx that we've had in recently on Jewellery Maker has been has been very, very beautiful, but it tends to be, I don't know, 4mm rounds or maybe 6mm rounds. These are 8mm rounds. They're really, really nice and big. 35cm strand as well, just gorgeous. Next strand. Oh, you're just going to love all of these. Bicones of Prehnite. Now, I think these 3 strands together look gorgeous. Green and chocolate brown together is beautiful. It's a lovely colour combination which is used a lot in interior design, used a lot in fashion. Having the black in there as well, it gives it that air of sophistication, doesn't it? That glossiness. Really, really beautiful. Next strand, lemon quartz. Yeah, we're still going with the strands. Next strand, lemon quartz. 4mm rounds. Now you've got that edge, that kind of citrus edge now to this gorgeous boutique collection, haven't you? You've got your sophistication, your versatility, and then your citrus edge. Just gorgeous. Amazonite, faceted 4mm rounds now. Your sherbety tones coming through, your delicate sherbety tones coming out of the Prehnite, the lemon quartz, and the Amazonite as well. Really, really pretty strand there. They're 4mm rounds. They look like aquamarine, don't they? They're really, really perfect. I've got 2 more strands here. Already we're bringing you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands. How about another strand? Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now, is it me or are all of these colours just go together beautifully, don't they? It's lovely to see deep, dark luxury with light, airy qualities. Take these 2 strands away, you've got a very different looking boutique collection. It could go with white quartz, but similarly it could go with very, very dark gemstones. It's very, very light on its own, isn't it? Putting these 2 strands with it instantly looks more vintage and a lot more glamorous, I think. How about the final strand? Champagne quartz. Wow. This is literally the colour of champagne. It is gorgeous. Whether you like a bit of fizz, whether you like your Cava or your Prosecco or your champagne, it is the colour of that rich, bubbly, frothy drink. It's beautiful, isn't it? I love the qualities you're going to be getting here. The colours are sensational. These gemstones are big. They're like beautiful champagne bubbles, aren't they? They're really, really gorgeous. It's got kind of a mystical quality to it as well, which I think is really, really beautiful and just gives you that extra bit of glamour. Now, there are 7 strands here, and I'm looking at them all and I'm thinking, right, okay, champagne quartz, that for me is a statement strand. Pearls, yep, statement strand. Amazonite, yeah, statement strand. Smoky quartz, statement strand. You're going to be getting the majority of strands in this beautiful boutique collection are statement strands. They are beautiful strands which on their own on a show like we've got new ins today, they would all be new in strands for me and it would be the most amazing show and I'd say, wow, we've got some of the best new ins I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. To give you an indication of what this should be, if you were to buy each one of these strands separately today, you'd be looking to pay £40, 65p, so over £40 for all of these strands. I think that's amazing. Considering the quality of the strands, considering how seldom you see a lot of these gemstones, I think that's amazing. Today, you are going to be making a saving. And you know what? You are not going to be paying anywhere near £40 today. How about paying under £40? How about we go even lower? How about we go below 30? £29.95. That works out to less than £4.50 a strand. Wow. And I'm just looking at the carat weights and I'm totting them up there. There's 2, 3, 4, 5. There's well over 500 carats of genuine gemstones here, which in a boutique collection is outstanding. There are so many different sizes here, so many different shapes, different qualities. You're getting clarity versus opaque quality. You're getting pearlescence versus brilliance, faceting followed versus smooth quality. And as we've seen from just one of the pieces that Sheila has created, you know, that we've been showing this morning, the jewellery you can make with this boutique collection is out of this world. In fact, let's go and see the jewellery that Sheila has made with this gorgeous boutique collection. It is beautiful. So full of Eastern promise and glamour and, oh, it's just, oof! It's gorgeous. £29.95. $95. There's something about these boutique collections. We seem to be able to do them at amazing prices. You are going to be getting the most gorgeous boutique collection that I think really does transcend across the ages, and no matter what your taste is, whether you're a grandma or whether you're a granddaughter, I think there's something in this for everyone. For me, Sheila, this is a kit for all ladies of all ages.
Yeah, and I think I just sort of wanted to make it rather, if you're going somewhere special, like Shangri-La, wherever it is, or Paradise Island or whatever, it's just nice to have that on a cruise, whatever, just to have that really special, diverse sort of jewellery, really, because you can have day wear, you can have it for sort of evening wear.
That's exactly it.
And I've got all of these left.
Oh, you've got loads of gemstones
so there's
left.
Still loads of gemstones left, yeah.
This is the thing with this boutique collection. That's the thing which I love so much, Sheila. It's the fact that it does cross the barrier between daytime jewellery and evening jewellery.
Yeah.
That is, I mean, goodness me, if you wore that in the daytime and you were going
on
to
the
the races
captain's
or you
table.
were going to,
Yeah.
Precisely. If you wore it to a really, really spangly lunch you were going to go to, or on a really, really special day, or if you just wore it with a beautiful long black maxi dress, amazing. In the evening, oh my goodness me, you could wear that and wear it with the simplest outfit and it would just look incredible. This boutique collection is one of the rare boutique collections that actually does cross over from day into evening. Quite often with the boutique collections it's either daytime or it's evening. It's either casual or it's dressy. With this, I think you've got both. You've got this incredible statement piece here, and then you've got a piece of jewellery here which I think would look beautiful on a beach or going out for lunch with your friends. You know, a beautiful casual piece of jewellery here. Look at that. It's a testament to you as a designer and, of course, the gemstones, Sheila. But talk to me a little bit about this piece. Have you plaited that?
I've just plaited it, yeah. I stranded them all separate, put 3 strands on there, and then just what I did, I attached them with a bulldog clip so that they stayed in place.
Perfect.
And then just a bit like you do with macrame, really.
Yeah,
and then just plaited them. And I just thought we haven't sort of seen anything like that for quite a while, plaited, and they are really, really. And then I just used some wire to make the little.
I love the little
I did that on
findings
the end of the round nose pliers.
Isn't that lovely?
Just to make that shape so that you can pull the 3 strands through. And it did. And the gemstones they're so fresh and so. I just think they just shout happiness and good times.
They do. They've got beautiful energy about
yeah,
them.
they have. Yeah.
Look at this necklace here that Sheila's made. It's a very, very simple necklace in the fact that you've restranded the beautiful pearls on there. You've just attached some chain and made some little tassels on the bottom there. But it works. It works so beautifully. Again, daytime, evening, it crosses over. You don't get that with boutique collections. It's fantastic that it does that. Beautiful bracelet down here, which is a multi-gem bracelet. Oh, I love this. For a bridesmaid maybe as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah. It's just, as I say, it for weddings as well. I mean,
oh, definitely.
To have a statement piece, if you're the mother of the bride, or the mother of the groom as well, you know, just to have a feature with your just lovely. And I always do I like a feature piece in a necklace. If I'm wearing a necklace and I'm going out, I like it to be a feature piece.
Yeah, absolutely. And then a gorgeous, really, really sweet little set here, which is totally the opposite. You haven't used very many gemstones in it at all. You've used some of the darker gemstones with the lighter gemstones. Again, daytime, evening, that could be something you wear to the...
it's just delicate, isn't it, really? Yeah.
You could wear that bracelet to work, and then after work, when you go out for a few drinks, you could just pop the earrings on, and all of a sudden it's a lot more dressy. Really lovely. And a lovely necklace here as well, which we started off with actually, with the smoky quartz. Isn't that sweet? Really, really lovely jewellery here. It is one of those boutique collections, Sheila, which is slightly unusual in the fact that it crosses over from daytime into evening jewellery, and I really like that about this.
Yeah. I was tempted to put some pearls through there, and I thought, no, I'm going to leave it.
Just
because
leave it.
I think it would look nice with a crisp, white shirt, maybe some beige trousers, just...
Nice, with your linens.
Simplicity,
with your summer linens.
And then there's plenty of gemstones left to make
you've got loads of gemstones left over, which is brilliant. Fantastic price for a boutique collection. Actually, considering what prices the boutique collections normally are, it's a much, much lower price. Gorgeous, gorgeous pieces of jewellery here as well, Sheila. And photos of all of these gorgeous pieces will be on our Facebook page after the live show today. It's going to be great. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Carol.
Lovely pieces. Isn't it fantastic? You get to see some really fantastic designs here on Jewellery Maker, whether it's boutique collections, whether it's Wall of Fame entries, whether it's demonstrations, whether it's with kits, whether it's our budding beaders. It's just fantastic.
Now, there are certain things which you need to make, which you need to have to be able to make certain designs. Take this design, for instance. This is one of Sheila's lovely crochet designs that she's made from one of her kits today. And you can see she's made this beautiful, if I just bend it the other way actually, you can probably see the knitting, the crocheting even better. On this gorgeous necklace, she's attached this beautiful crocheted flower disc. She's used the wax cord and she's used the ribbon. Now, being able to make something like this, when you've got, like with the last kit, which was £21.95, being able to use all of your threading materials, so in that kit, I think there were about 150 metres of threading materials, being able to use all of that in a really, really innovative way, like Sheila's done here, it's fantastic. But you're going to need something if you're going to be doing crochet. It's one of the simplest knitting mediums to take up. You can go to our YouTube channel and see demonstrations there. You can go to our Facebook page and see demonstrations there. And as Sheila was saying a little bit earlier on, she's hopefully going to be doing a knitting and crochet DVD over the next few months as well, which is going to be great. It's going to be a massive seller. You're going to need your wire crochet tool, and here it is. Really simple looking tool. Oh my goodness me, it is amazing. It is amazing. Now, I know that Sheila has been doing crochet for a long, long time, which is brilliant. But not only that, but she's actually got her granddaughters to start doing crochet as well. I know that Jessie does crochet, doesn't she, Sheila?
Yes, she does, yes.
Yeah, she does. How old's Jess?
And knitting, she loves knitting at the moment.
How old is she?
She's 10.
She's 10 and she does crochet and knitting. It's incredible. These are the kind of pieces you can create using the crochet tool. You know, you can create the most beautiful, elegant, sculptured pieces. They are beautiful. Have a look at this gorgeous earring as well. Look at that. Isn't that stunning? Beautiful quality. That's done with wire, which is just lovely. You are going to be getting some wire with this crochet tool. But with this bundle, we're actually going to be giving you even more. You are also going to be getting 100 metres of 0.4mm gauge gold-plated copper wire. As far as wire and crochet goes, this is the holy grail of wire. 0.4mm gauge wire is undoubtedly the best wire to use for your crochet and your knitting, isn't it, Sheila?
0.25 you can use as well. You can actually put two threads of the 0.25 together, so it gives it that extra thickness. But 4 is the one. If you're going to do it with wire, do it with 4.
I think that
6 is it gets too thicker then, and then you can't crochet or knit as easy with it. It's quite hard on the hands to do it.
Yeah, I think if you're maybe slightly more advanced with your more comfortable with your crocheting and with your knitting, by all means go for 0.25 if you want to have that really, really fine stitch.
Yeah.
I think if you're a beginner, go for this.
Yeah.
0.4mm gauge wire. This particular spool of wire is something which sells out all the time on Jewellery Maker. There's 100 metres of your wire here. And what 100 metres of wire will give you is a license to be a lot more creative, to make those mistakes, to learn from your mistakes and to start again. Undoubtedly you will make mistakes if you're brand new to doing crochet or knitting. Having 100 metres to play with is just wonderful, rather than 10 metres where you've got to be maybe a little bit more precious about what you make. Now, we are going to go very low with this. Your wire crochet tool and 100 metres of gold-plated 0.4mm gauge copper wire. The wire on its own is £14.95p. Here's your price. Yeah, you're effectively getting the crochet tool for free as part of this deal. You're only really £14.95. That is how much the wire is on its own on our website. So effectively, you're getting the crochet tool for free. Isn't that incredible? And it's something which you're going to use. It's something which, like I say, effectively you're going to be getting it for free. It's a freebie you're going to use. It's something which is going to be so invaluable to use with this wire. And this particular gauge of wire, you're looking at the gauge of wire which is a crochet and knitter's dream to work with, as far as making pieces of jewellery, making brooches, making hair vines, incorporating wire with the Dulux bead selections we brought you today, and
all throughout the week. It is an absolute dream. Under £15, do add it to your order because the quality is superb, the price is amazing, and effectively, like I say, you're getting the crochet tool for free, which is wonderful. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, don't forget free with your first order. You're going to get your free tutorial booklet, your free tutorial DVD, your free workshop and tutorial booklet. You've got access to our Facebook page where there are over 13,000 Jewellery Maker fans, our YouTube channel, our website as well. There are so many different levels on which you can access Jewellery Maker. Not only that, if you want to come on Sheila's crochet and knitting course, she's got her course on Friday morning here in Redditch at Jewellery Maker. You can come and have a look at our brand new shop as well. We're going to hopefully get some photos and show you photos of our brand new shop over the next few days, because Kirsty, who's a member of the Jewellery Maker team, has worked her socks off to get the shop ready, and it looks amazing. It looks like a London boutique. It's beautiful. So if you do come on any of our workshops, you'll be able to go to our shop and get jewellery at the most amazing prices, ridiculous prices. I saw a pair of emerald earrings in the shop yesterday, which I'm going to buy. £40. £40 for a pair of emerald earrings. I'm definitely going to buy them. But deals like that in our shop. So when you do come on our workshops, if you do come on Sheila's workshop on Friday, which is of course the knitting and crochet workshop, there might be a couple of spaces left. Speak to the call centre or Live Help and you can be one of the first people ever to go around our brand new Jewellery Maker shop. It's amazing. Oh, it's awesome. Fantastic. So do bear that in mind. What do you think of the new shop, Sheila?
Oh, well, I came in this morning and I went, wow.
It is like walking into a London boutique, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful.
It is stunning, yeah.
The lighting's incredible. I just love the way it's all displayed. It's just beautiful. Definitely
fabulous.
Try and get some photos put up over the weekend because it looks awesome. And if you're going to be coming on the Sunday Experience or any of our workshops, you'll get a chance to have a look at it. It's amazing. Right, okay. Please don't forget what we've got coming up today. Speaking of London boutiques. Speaking of London boutiques, speaking of timeless elegance, speaking of those gorgeous boutiques where you have to ring the doorbell to get let in, and then when you do get let in, the carpet is ridiculously thick, and it smells really nice in there, and there are lovely people with lovely hands showing you jewellery, and oh my goodness me, you feel like you've got to buy something. All you can afford is a bag, you know, as in a carrier bag. It's like it's that kind of quality, isn't it, that we're looking at here? It's amazing.
And there's a well-known mom that wears a lot of.
There certainly is.
Mention corgis and.
Yes,
it's Her Majesty,
corgis.
Isn't it? She's
Her
always
Madge.
got pearls.
Good old Madge. I love the Queen.
Her skin is beautiful.
She looked
She's
amazing. When she went to visit Prince Philip in hospital on his birthday, on his 92nd birthday, I think he looks pretty amazing as well. The Queen is just incredible. She was wearing like a gold and white and lemony coloured dress and coat, and she's just. I love Queenie. I think she's amazing. I'm not a huge fan of the royal family, but I think the Queen is amazing. Love Prince William and Prince Harry and Kate, of course. And the Queen Mother was awesome as well. You went to where? You worked at Buckingham Palace for the day. Did you meet the Queen? You hung around where? You sound like a stalker now, Kim. You hung around where? You hung around and pretend that they were all in. You sound like a crazy stalker, you really do. I hang around and I got a lock of her hair. Weirdo! I've been very close to the Queen before. I was serving vol au vents and champagne at St James's Palace, and the Queen and Prince Philip walked through.
And they said, hi, Carol.
They said, hi, Carol, Jewellery Maker!
Yeah.
No, she was just chatting and just looking queenish. She's amazing, isn't she, the Queen? I love her. She's never going to abdicate. She's going to do it until she dies. She's just awesome. Right. Yes, my darling. Oh, another one. A variation on a theme. I like it. Crochet tool again. Here it is. And how about 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge navy blue coloured copper wire? That sounds good to me. How about another 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge purple coloured copper wire? That sounds good to me. How about another 10 metres of 0.4mm gauge red colour copper wire? That all sounds really good to me. There's 30 metres of wire there with a little extra bit in there. And your wire crochet tool as well. Kim, can we do this at even more of an amazing price? Because you're getting less wire, you're getting more colours, more variety, but there's 30 metres as opposed to 100 metres. It's going to be what? Less than a tenner. So what, £9.95, yeah? What do you mean no? £8.95p. How much does the wire cost on its own? £8.95. 30 metres of 0.4mm gauge wire and your crochet tool. And of course, let's have another little look back at Sheila's piece that she made here with the beading thread. With the wax cord, and she crocheted this beautiful flower. Crochet knitting is all the rage. One of my best friends, Sian, she's a knitwear designer. She was a knitwear designer for big high street shops like Topshop and Jane Norman and Karen Millen. She now works. She now still does knitwear. But speaking to her recently, she says crochet is everywhere. Crochet is absolutely everywhere. Big chunky knitwear is everywhere. Vintage crochet and knitting is so hot right now. Whether it's on High Street, whether it's Matalan, whether it's Primark, whether it's Tesco, whether it's Karen Millen, whether it's Max Mara, whether it's Machino, it is absolutely everywhere. This is how you can get involved. Do it, enjoy it. And do you know what? Just so you know, the wire on its own in this bundle is £8.85p. So it's like you're getting the wire and then 10p for the crochet tool. That's incredible. I'm loving that. Well done. 30 metres of wire and your gorgeous crochet tool for less than £9. Well done. A great deal there. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You can come on our workshops. If you've never done wire and crochet before, but you see this is a really, really great deal, which it is, you can arrange to come on our crochet and knitting workshops. You can, when we finally film it, you can get our knitting and crochet DVD. You can go on our YouTube channel and have a look at and download clips of Sheila doing crochet demonstrations as well. There are so many ways in which you can get involved with this incredible tool. And I bet you, if you ask your friends, I bet you've got a friend who knows how to crochet. It's one of those things, people are just brought up with it, aren't they, Sheila?
They are actually, but I think it's like a lot of things, think, oh, I can't do that. But when you're shown, and I mean, I can't draw or paint as such, but I'm sure if I went on a course and learnt the techniques, then, so it is all about just learning the techniques, isn't it?
Well, you taught me French knitting in
seconds.
About 4 minutes, and I'm a really slow learner. And about 4 minutes before a live show one day, I learnt French knitting.
Yeah. I think we've all sort of done that as children as well, haven't we?
Exactly. So, just think on it. Just think on it a little bit like that. £8.95, great deal there, well done. Great thing to do with kids. Brownies, guides. Oh, it'll be so much more interesting than my boring brownie meetings. I'll tell you what. I used to like brownies. Well, it was more guides, really, that I didn't like. Brownies was good fun. Guides wasn't. Oh, Mrs. Newman, she was my guide leader. Nice lady, but goodness me, a little bit old-fashioned, and anyway. Anyway, I'm sure guiding and scouting and all that kind of stuff is a lot more up to date now. Well, when I first joined the Brownies, we used to wear the dresses, the brown dresses. Yeah, it was before the days of the new uniform, which was designed by Jeff Banks. Do you remember Jeff Banks on the Clothes Show? That's how long ago it was. Yeah. Right. What is this? Look at this. Wow, look at that. Who's this been made by? Rosanna. I love the way the budding beaders are competitive about the amount of kisses they put on their labels. Suzanne puts a smiley face and kisses. Rosanna always puts 2 kisses. It's quite funny actually. It's like they're like, kiss, 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 show my piece of jewellery. It's really beautiful. This is gorgeous. Love you. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? That looks Rachel Norris inspired, or Gemma Crow inspired, or Laura Binding, well, any of our wirework experts inspired. Isn't that beautiful? What a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace, and a beautiful bracelet to go with it as well. Might be another one I have to I have to accidentally on purpose drop in my bag before I leave the studio today. Now, shell plain rounds. Oh, these are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful shell plain rounds here. Lovely, lovely. Kind of buttery and caramel colours, like when you melt butter and sugar and make caramel. It's gorgeous, isn't it? With that beautiful white quality as well. Lovely, lovely strand there. Shell plain flat coins, which are 13 millimetres in diameter. Oh, sorry. These are 15 millimetres in diameter. Lovely pearlescence across those. Really lovely lustre. They look shiny. Well, they are shiny. They look really glossy as well, smooth. Beautiful. And then cream honey coloured shell 13 millimetre rounds. Oh yeah, just lovely. You can make some amazing pieces with these. Imagine mixing it with the Shangri-La boutique collection that we had a little bit earlier on the show. Imagine mixing it up with that. If you want to come and get that, that was $29.95 here. I'll show you the gemstones next to it. Look at that. That goes well together, doesn't it? Oh yeah. With the Shangri-La boutique collection that we had with Sheila earlier on. Oh wow. Those would just fit in so beautifully. We're going to take this really nice and low for you today. Bear in mind what I was talking to Mark about yesterday. He had done a craft fair this last weekend in Chipping Norton, which is a lovely area of the Cotswolds. Go to the theatre there, it's amazing. And he did a craft fair in Chipping Norton. And he said, I don't know if it was his biggest, no, it wasn't his biggest seller, but we were talking about abalone, we were talking about shell. And he made 4 pairs of abalone heart-shaped earrings with just abalone, onyx, earring, okay? 4 pairs of those sold out for a $5, and they were some of the quickest pieces that he sold. There's something about shell, isn't there? There's something about this organic quality. People are very, very familiar with it. It enters into your life, not just in jewellery, but in fashion. Think of little shell and pearl, mother of pearl buttons. Think of this, inlays in guitars, on the neck of guitars. Think about how this is used. It's used a lot. Think about beautiful mother of pearl handle inlays that you can get on knives, cake knives, things like that. It is used a lot. You'll see it a lot in antique pieces as well. You can sometimes get beautiful inlay of mother of pearl and shell on pianos as well, on woodwork, in furniture, and it looks beautiful. People are very comfortable with this, very familiar with this, so they're more than likely going to buy it. So if you are going to be selling pieces on, I always think shell is a great avenue to go down. The code for this is AJGC40. It's got to be worth your while. It's got to be worth your while to come in and get this. You should be paying about £12, which is about £4 a strand. Well, I think that's great for shell. It's not your price though. £8.95 for all 3 strands. That works out to less than £3.30 a strand. Well, it's actually £2.98 a strand. Incredible. You tell me, you take one of these gorgeous shells, make it into a wire work ring. That could be a £5 ring, couldn't it? You take 2 shells, 2 of the shell rounds, make them into earrings. That could be a £5 pair of earrings. Instantly selling that ring and that pair of earrings, which is using just 3 gemstones, you've made your money back already. And then you've got loads more gemstones to do exactly the same with as well. That is why so many of our jewellery makers end up making pieces, selling them on, making a bit of money, starting their own businesses, and what started off as a hobby and just making pieces really for friends and family, they end up selling pieces on, doing craft fairs. It's incredible. It's timeless and ageless, I think, Shell, in the same way that pearl is. Don't you think, Sheila?
There was something on the television yesterday, and it was about a furniture restorer and how he has to use shell. So he goes and buys quite a bit of shell because he actually restores, all of the pattern that was on. So he has to use shell.
It's used a lot in furniture, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah. So it is a much sought after gemstone, isn't it?
It really, really is. People are very comfortable with it. People see it a lot in day-to-day lives, whether it's in antiques, whether it's in musical instruments, whether it's in cutlery. It is used an awful lot. Whether it's the buttons on your blouse, mother of pearl shell buttons, £8.95 for this. It's great, and I think it's almost always going to sell. It's almost always going to be a really, really big seller. And not to mention which, it's mother of pearl is this month's birthstone. So June's birthstone, mother of pearl, alexandrite, and moonstone. Oh, sorry, moonstone, alexandrite, and pearl. There you are. It's shell. It's almost pearl. Gorgeous. Well done. Hold those lines. There we go. Now, sorry, that was me drinking my water. It wasn't a strange gurgle from my stomach. There we go. What have we still got to go? We've got loads on today's show. Still got loads to come. I want to show you this again. I want this. I want it. I want it. I want this. I want this. Can I afford it though?
Yes.
Do you reckon?
Yeah. It is beautiful. I mean, the pearls are just, they're just... Well,
I think these are the best pearls we've ever had on Jewellery Maker.
No, there's another word, isn't there?
Do. That's
they
a really,
are very,
really strong statement.
They'll come to me in a minute. Round.
They are perfectly
perfectly
Sheila.
Round.
They are
very round.
It was near to perfect as you're ever gonna get.
Yeah.
Right, that's coming up. We've got Biwa Pearl coming up on today's show as well. That was a bit random, wasn't it? 2 strands of Biwa Pearl. These are coming up. Boo boo. Yeah, it's all amazing. This one, yeah. This is coming up at about midday. This is a Lucky Dip bag.
Ooh.
I know. I know. Ooh. Lucky Dip bag. Oh, this is in it. This is in it. The most gorgeous Lucky Dip bag featuring this incredible strand. That's coming up a bit later on, or about midday, about half an hour-ish. Ish. Which one? These? Right. You're gonna have to get on the phone lines now. Like now. There are lots and lots and lots of things in the world which get, which people imitate. Yeah? People imitate. Rightly or wrongly, that's what happens. You can get designer handbags which cost from, I don't know, a couple of £100 to a couple of £1,000. And you can either get that designer handbag, it's going to cost you, or you can get a fake, you can get an imitation handbag, which, rightly or wrongly, you know, they are produced and it happens, but you can get it for a tiny percentage of the price. Why? Why does that happen? Well, it happens because people can't necessarily afford to get that designer look. They can't afford to get that designer pair of shoes. They can't afford Christian Louboutin shoes. They can't afford that Gucci handbag. They can't afford those Prada sunglasses. So there are people who create fakes, imitations. So you can afford to get that look, but it's cost you a tiny percentage. It happens across, happens all over the world, happens in everything that you can buy, basically, including gemstones. Now, I know I could go to our local shopping centre. Well, I could go down to Touchwood in Solihull, or I could go to the Bullring in Birmingham, and I could go into a dozen shops, probably 20 or 30 shops actually, and buy fake pearls. I could go into shops like Accessorize. I could go into shops like Primark. I could go into shops like Topshop and buy fake pearls, and they're made out of plastic. Okay? Why would I want to get fake pearls? Well, I might not be able to afford to get the genuine article. Are pearls expensive? Right, well, pearls are valued on different things. Size, size, shape, nacre, orient, all those kinds of things. I have experienced prices for pearls which range from £12 for genuine pearls in a pair of earrings, so for 2 pearls in a pair of earrings, and well, I bought them, that's how much I love them, a few years ago from Gems TV, right up to tens of thousands of pounds for a pearl necklace that I saw at the Peninsula Hotel in Hong Kong when I was there last September. We went there to use the loo for about half an hour, and I saw a beautiful pearl necklace with gigantic, I think they must have been South Sea pearls, and it was tens of thousands of pounds. It was beautiful, but it was just a single strand of pearls, had some diamonds on it, I think, as well. But you can get pearls of all kind of shapes and sizes. As soon as you start to get a pearl which is pretty much perfect, and what do I mean by perfect? I mean the size is great, so it's got to really theoretically be over 7mm in size. The orient has got to be nice and present. It's got to look like the gemstone has got a glow coming from within the gemstone. The nacre has got to be smooth and blemish free, and it's got to be as near to perfect round as you're ever gonna get. That's the kiddie. A perfect round pearl is almost impossible to get. Anyway, that's by the by. How would you feel if somebody gave you this box for your birthday? You can see it's from the Genuine Gemstone Company. It's all very exciting. It's exciting. It's from the Genuine Gemstone Company. This is going to be awesome. It's obviously a piece of jewellery. How would you feel if opening this box and looking inside, how would you feel if that was inside the box? How would you feel if this pearl necklace was inside that box? I first of all would feel quite embarrassed. I'd be feeling, goodness me, how much money have you spent on me? But then I start to get really excited. Pearls are ageless, timeless. They're for everyone of all tastes. What is it about this particular strand of pearls that attracts me so much? Is it the size? Yeah, it's definitely the size. Is it the near perfect nacre? Definitely. The near perfect orient? Definitely. Look at the shape of these pearls. These are about as close to perfect round as I have ever seen on Jewellery Maker. I mean, I don't know about you, I mean, we're getting really nice and close now. Look at the shape of these pearls. They are about as close to perfect round as I think you are ever going to see on Jewellery Maker. The only perfect round pearls I think I've ever seen are South Sea pearls, which come from the Pinctada Maxima. They are very, very rare pearls, and just one pearl in a pendant on our sister channels could be, oh, I don't know, 100, 120, 150 pounds, and rightly so. This is about as perfect as you're ever going to get. Look at the orient. Look at the creaminess of the pearl. Look at how the light comes from inside. It looks like it's coming from inside the pearl. That's exactly what you want. Look at the size of them. These are 9mm in diameter. Look at how perfectly round they are. These are about as close to perfect round as you're ever gonna get. And dare I say it, I think one of the finest, if not the finest example of genuine freshwater culture pearls I've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. That is a massive statement, considering I bought you thousands of strands of pearls over the years.
I would have to agree. Carol,
it's amazing, isn't it, Sheila?
They are sheer perfection, really, aren't they? They really are.
Honestly, pearls like this are the stuff of your dreams. They really are. Now, okay. Understandably, these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. They're 9mm in diameter. They could have taken anywhere between, oh, I don't know, 12 months to 2 years to form, each one of these. And each one of these pearls that's on this gorgeous threaded strand, probably thousands of pearls, hundreds of pearls would have been sorted through to get the pearls for this one strand. These are not your average pearls. These are rare. Now, price-wise, okay, these are very, very large pearls. It's as close to perfection as I think you're ever going to get on Jewellery Maker. In my honest opinion, I think it's one of the finest examples, if not the finest example of pearls we've ever bought you on the channel. Honestly, I honestly think it is. Do your research. How much would a strand of pearls like this be elsewhere? But don't take my word for it. Look at the pieces of jewellery that we get on our wall of fame. I've got a lovely entry here today from Katie from London. Look at this. All she's done is added a simple clasp. We had a pearl necklace very, very similar to this, which was shown by, which was sent in by one of our viewers, who I was lucky enough to meet at the NEC actually, who had made a necklace very, very similar to this. She just simply put a clasp on the back, a couple of spacer beads as well, and her pearl necklace was valued independently at £200. Now I'm not saying this is, this is going to happen to your piece of jewellery, but goodness knows what it's going to be valued at. This, for me, does not look like a necklace that I would ever consider selling for less than £80, £90. I mean, the pearls are that big and perfect and beautiful. But it's not what I think, it's what you think. Right. We had a strand of pearls like this on the show the other day. They were 9 to 10 millimetre pearls. And that strand sold out at, was it $24.95? $24.95, and it sold out. Today, this strand of pearls, 9 millimetres in diameter, I think as close to perfect as you're ever going to get on this channel. It's amazing. Today, this strand of pearls is yours. Already, so many have gone. $17.95. Now, all you have to do with this, if you wanted to, is just restrand this pearl strand, put a clasp on it, done. That for me is an £80, £90 necklace. It is sheer, as Sheila said, sheer perfection. And pearls are so attractive to anyone of any age, of any gender, of any taste. I wear pearls, my mum wears pearls, my grandma wears pearls, my sister wears pearls, Sheila wears pearls. You know, every single lady I know has an emotional attachment to this gemstone. And to be able to bring you huge 9 millimetre pearls for under £20, I think is the treat of the century. Sheila, is there anything you want to add to this? Because I
think you've said every possible word that would describe those.
I mean, but you get so tied up and emotionally attached to these kind of gemstones, don't you?
A friend of mine, when I went to see her the other week, she had some pearls on her wedding day. I think I mentioned this, and she said, "Oh, she just wants them cleaned now and restrung because she wants to keep them forever and pass them on to her children." And I think the price of those, I mean, imagine what you would pay for that. And I've seen them in the shops. Oh. Just very simple, just exactly the same, nothing else.
We're talking 3 figures.
Oh, absolutely.
If not 4 figures.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Because, I mean, we sell them here at the best price, really. I mean, when you do buy them elsewhere, everybody else has got their overheads, haven't they?
Yeah.
And you know, they're buying powers. So, I mean, really, if people don't buy these now, well, they're missing up a fantastic chance.
Yeah. A fake strand of pearls, we're talking crystal pearls, you know the shop, yeah? A fake strand of pearls for £17.95, I can justify. But genuine, freshwater, cultured pearls. And I've got pearls which my grandma wore, which she handed down to my mum, which my mum has handed down to me, which I made into a bracelet I wore on my wedding day. I'm not going to keep them. I'm going to pass them down to future generations. They've got inherent value. This is something which is probably going to be in your... This is a strand of gemstones which is probably going to be in your family for generations to come. It almost definitely will be. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 generations down the line, I bet you these pearls are still in your family, or with your best friend, or with somebody that you know and love. $17.95. I honestly believe these are one of the finest, if not the finest, example of pearls we have ever brought you on the channel, and it's just incredible. I've got around about a quarter of the stock still available, but honestly, we started off with an amazing quantity of these. We're in double figures. We started off with over 300 strands of these. They have just disappeared. They have just gone. And most of you, the interesting thing is, most of you are actually coming in and buying 3 or 4 or 5 strands of these, which is really, really interesting. Yes, it is more of a pricey strand of pearls, but you've got to understand what you're getting. It's amazing. Right, brilliant. Final kit. Lady in red. Here we go. Never seen you looking so lovely as you look tonight. I've never seen you shine so bright. Oh, yeah. Right, we're going to be cheeky with this kit. You going where? How low? Right. I'd get on the phone lines if I were you. I'd like to do this kit in honour of Ed's son. Ed is the baby belle of Jewellery Maker. He's kind of like the head honcho, but not quite the grand fromage. And his son is 2 today. Basically, whenever we do an amazing deal, we're bringing up a picture of Freddie because no one can tell us off if we do it in honour of Freddie, whose 2nd birthday it is today. So, Freddie, this one's for you. See, no one can tell us off now. Right, shell pearl. Oh. 10mm round shell pearl. 2mm rounds of poppy jasper. 340 carats of natural untreated garnet. Wow! Look at that, it's gorgeous. Monofilament beading thread, elastic. 15 meters of 0.4mm gauge, gold-plated copper wire. This is looking better and better and better. And 98 yellow gold-plated copper findings. Brand new findings. Oh yeah, here they are. 98 of them. Ribbon endings, eye pins, head pins, bolt ring clasps, jump rings. Gorgeous, gorgeous clasps here, including a really, really awesome, almost like a maritime clasp, which I'll show you in a few seconds. This is called Lady in Red. There's some beautiful tones in here. Pearls and garnet are a classic combination. So if you want to put that brand new strand of pearls that we just bought you with this gorgeous, if you want to put it with the shell pearl, wonderful. It's going to go low. We're being cheeky with it because it's lovely Freddie's birthday. So we're going to go low. How low? Under £20. Here's your deal. $16.95. Shell pearl, garnet, poppy jasper, wire, threading pack, 98 brand new findings. How incredible is that? Oh yeah, that is wonderful. And here's that gorgeous maritime clasp, which I love. It looks like something off a boat. You know what I mean, don't you, Sheila?
I do indeed.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Gorgeous. I do love the new findings packs are fabulous.
Big, chunky clasp there. Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah. Really, really wonderful. The jewellery that Sheila has made with this kit is awesome. This kit is flying out the door. You've got to be quick. A lot of you are on the strands, on the phone lines for the pearls, have just got back on the phone lines for this gorgeous kit. I don't blame you at all. $16.95 for a kit. Right, let's head over to the lovely Sheila. Wow, we've had so many amazing deals on the show today already, haven't we?
Quick today.
I know.
Goodness me.
Sorry, I'm just going to
just kick my
do that, lovely.
I tend to land, you see, and just
she does. She spreads out. Spreads all her amazing bags and all that kind of stuff out. Your Mary Poppins bags.
Yeah, my Mary Poppins bag. Yeah, that's
right. What do you think of this kit, Sheila?
I think it's beautiful. I think it's very regal as well.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Isn't it? Very, very regal. Love it.
What is it? Pearl and shell pearl with garnet just is a classic combination, isn't it?
It is. It is. Well, yeah. I think you will find all those in the crown jewels, won't you? Really?
Yeah, I think you probably would actually.
Yeah. Everyone.
Look at that. Look at that beautiful beady bead that Sheila's made here.
Well, actually, I did it on a gizmo. Actually.
Sorry, say that again.
I just threaded it through some wire.
Yeah.
The little tiny,
gizmo?
And then, well, actually, it wasn't on a gizmo. I did it on the end of a pencil because I'd left my gizmo here.
I admire your honesty, Sheila.
When I really did that, yeah. So
it looks like a royal orb, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, because those are so tiny, aren't they? So you know, it's just a way of using them, and because there was wire in the kit, it was an ideal chance to do something like that.
Definitely. Look at these earrings. What a royal pair of earrings. Oh, I love those.
Aren't they beautiful? Gorgeous. That shell pearl looks amazing. The earrings next to them as well, they're stunning, Sheila.
Just a bit different, and that was just with the wire, so you know, it's just
yeah.
I mean,
Lovely.
had I had the time, I would have wrapped that wire again round with some of the wire.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
And another beautiful pair of earrings as well, just down here. These are 3 lovely pairs of earrings. They all look so expensive as well, so high end. I think it's to do with the findings and definitely the gems.
Yeah, definitely.
And then a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace here. Look at that.
That just evolved.
It looks like one of those pieces that evolves.
I just
Very
went on
organic.
and on and on. I thought, please don't ask me how to do that.
Very organic.
I know,
I'd
I
like
got
you to
quite
demonstrate
carried away.
this, Sheila, blindfolded, please,
Oh, yeah.
standing on one leg.
Gosh, yeah. It was done in sections, but...
And then a gorgeous bracelet down the bottom here with lovely, lovely garnet and a gorgeous shell pearl at the centre. But then there's this necklace where the garnet and the shell pearl work really beautifully together. Look at that. Now that is actually using the toggle clasp, the extender chain on the toggle clasp, isn't it?
It is, it is.
It's amazing. How have you done this, Sheila? Because that's so beautiful, the way you frame that gemstone.
What I did, I've actually took, if you look at the actual bracelet's connector, it's got two of these oval shapes on, hasn't it? So what I've done, I've actually cut the chain just off one of them, so that it's just left you with like the one loop at the top, which you can attach as your necklace.
Ah, brilliant. Okay.
So all I did was I've just wrapped some wire around to begin with, just over there, just to secure the wire, and then I'm trying to sort out a gemstone that would sit, a garnet that would sit. And the one I think I've got in there sits really quite, but because they're top drilled, so I was looking one that was just, if there's any slightly off top drilled, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So that it sits a little bit better, but I'll just show you one anyway. How it?
Just go for it.
Which do you think is? How about that one?
That looks nice.
That's a bit too. Do you think that's not oval enough? Is it?
That's all right. Just go for it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what I did then, I just threaded the wire round a section of the. Excuse me, it's going. It's
alive.
It's alive, yeah. And then just thread on, thread on your
garnet.
Then your garnet, and then place it however which way you can, depending on where the hole comes out. This one is the one I've made. I think the hole was further on down, but as long as you can secure it, so then anchor it when you've got your garnet sitting. Just sort of start to anchor it. You can maybe anchor it around the hole at the top.
Yeah.
So anchor that.
It's nice using the wire as
it's
thread.
really nice. I mean, it can because it can twist. So just sort of be careful. So once you've actually got the anchor there, and then you can twist it round there a little bit if you want to push that down. And then what I did, I brought it back up again. So it's just a case of rethreading it through.
Yeah.
Be careful not to pull it too, because once it gets compromised, there we go. So, and then you can start to sort of do your shapes. I would, in this case, because of where that gemstone sits there, start taking your wire back.
Yeah, you can adapt
around
it slightly,
there.
can't you?
It is a case of getting it to sit, holding it, and then doing something with your. And then what I did, I actually crisscrossed some of the wire over, so it gave you that
looks
crisscross
really
shape,
nice.
You know, but that's basically how it is. And then feed your wire back down through, being careful to keep the wire as kink-free as possible.
Yeah.
And then, as you see, that's now going to sit over there. Just to push it over. I mean, you can bend it to any shape, the wire, you know what I mean? It doesn't have to sit in any set format. So that's now gone across, and then you can bring it back over again by taking it back through. So really that is all it is. It's just like feeding it, you know, and just sort of making a shape, and
just adapting it to suit the gemstone.
It's just a little bit different, you know. I mean,
it's just a different way of using that finding.
You could put swirl on the top if you wanted to.
Yeah, nice.
To me, that looks like a Bakewell tart, doesn't it? I looked at it and I thought, it's the crisscross of a Bakewell tart.
Lovely.
But these are so lovely. These clasps.
Oh, the clasps.
The clasps, and it's looking at them and thinking, right, what will I do now? So then it doesn't really matter which way you go, how you do it, it's entirely up to you. And that is basically all I did. But because I did find one that was more, you know, off-centre rather than at the top.
But that still looks beautiful though,
Yeah,
Sheila, it really
yeah,
does.
it still does. I mean, you can actually completely cover it because it sort of gives you a base then, doesn't it?
Gorgeous.
And then it's just a case of finding where the wire's going to sit well. And I would then take that across and do another section of coiled wire there. So it gives me an anchor to go back over again. To actually go back over again.
Beautiful. Stunning.
So,
what a gorgeous kit, and it's so lovely to see these findings being used, not necessarily what they are, what they're not necessarily used for. It's just lovely to think outside the box like Sheila's done with this. It's $16.95. It's been very, very popular. We've got so many things on today's show that this will already go with, and so many things still to come that this will go with beautifully. Now, we're going to go and draw the Wall of Fame in just a couple of seconds. We've got a few more entries to read through. Do add this to your order. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous kit and another fantastic demo there. Don't go anywhere. It's coming up in just a couple of seconds. We're back. I've got number 6 here, sent in by Catherine, who says, "Hi all, would like to enter my bracelet and necklace onto the Wall of Fame, please. Made from apatite, a strand of distinction with silver beads, chain and a clasp. All silver beads are from Jewellery Maker as well. Such a lovely strand that I didn't need anything else added. Love the show, especially when Karen and Gemma and Rachel Norris are designing as well. Best wishes, Catherine." Thank you, Catherine.
Gorgeous.
And I love the apatite. That looks gorgeous.
Stunning, isn't it?
Really stunning. Thank you. Sheila?
Right, okay. This is number 8, and this is from June. June says, "Hello, please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. All Jewellery Makers items except for the stone in the centre, which I took off an old necklace. I love the feldspar and fossil agate. I saw Sheila do something similar and I'm really pleased with the results. I hope you like it too." Oh, that's nice too. I love the new findings. They look so stylish and a great way to update the stash. That's a good sort, isn't it?
Yeah,
as well?
definitely.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. That's lovely.
That's lovely.
Got an entry here from Claire in sunny Cornwall, number 9. Lovely use of sodalite here. "Hi all, here's my entry for this week. It's kyanite oval, sodalite chips, and in a necklace and earring set. Everything from Jewellery Maker, but the seed beads are from my stash. Hope it's good enough for the show. Of course it is, Claire. Good luck to everyone for this week's draw. Best wishes, Claire in sunny Cornwall." Thank you very much, Claire. That's gorgeous. Really pretty.
And this is number 10, and this is from Leslie. "Hi all, I haven't sent a picture for a while as I lost my mojo." I think we all do that sometime. "But hopefully I have it back. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A necklace made from the beautiful pink quartz and chainmail made from your pink jump rings. I love the new gems you're selling now, which have taken my jewellery in a totally new direction. Problem is I keep buying them and making for myself. Never mind, can make to sell another day." Love and hugs from Leslie.
Thanks,
well
Leslie.
done everybody, and good luck.
You got your mojo back.
Yeah.
Number 7 here, lovely chips and nuggets here, sent in by Lynn, who's from Gloucestershire. "Hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is my take on Hannah's creation on Saturday. I've used amethyst nuggets and I'm not sure what the white beads are, but they're all different sizes and shapes and very smooth to touch. I made earrings to match the camera, but the camera gremlins didn't like taking their photo. I hope for a win like everyone else, but get a buzz whenever one of my pieces gets shown. Keep up the great deals and all the entertainment and inspiration." That's Lynn from Gloucestershire. That's gorgeous, Lynn. Thank you. Lovely piece, a lovely texture.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Right. Should we draw? Is it the winner or the runner-up first? The runner-up first. Here we go.
Right,
Sheila, would you like to draw the runner-up? Here we go. The runner-up of the Wall of Fame this week is going to win £50 credited to their Jewellery Maker account is... Oh, sorry about that. Oh, stop together. Oh, 440. Number 440, congratulations. The runner-up winner is... Chris Williams.
Well
I think we read that one out
Chris.
yesterday. You won £50 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. And shall I draw the winner? And the winner of this week's Wall of Fame with £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account is... 468.
Doing 400s today.
Shelley Potter, well done, my darling. You've won £100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done to you, ladies. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Fantastic. Now, where are we going now? Oh, yeah.
Off you go then.
I'm going to head over here, Sheila. I'm going
Go
to
on
leave
then,
you.
off you go.
I'm going to leave you.
Go on then.
Right, I've got a lovely bunch of coconut. I'm bringing you a bit of a recap on something we've already bought you today, which of course is the multi-gem deluxe bead selection. Have a look at these. There we go. Right. So, amethyst, rose quartz, white quartz, deluxe bead selection. You're getting a wonderful colour combination here, something that is going to work beautifully together. You don't necessarily have to think too much about how you want to put the gemstones together because they're just going to work. The packaging for this deluxe bead scoop, I think, is just so lovely. Makes a great little prezi as well. Whether it's a birthday present or just something you're going to save it for Christmas maybe. So we bought you this amazing deal for the deluxe bead selection. It does feature your amethyst, your rose quartz, your white quartz. It looks great. The packaging looks great. It is, of course, all Jewellery Maker branded. And this was your deal. Now, not tens, but hundreds of these bead selections have been selling out. One of our biggest sellers of the show today thus far. So do add this onto your order. £6.95 for your genuine gemstone bead selection. It is so luxurious. Getting amethyst, getting rose quartz, getting white quartz, and the shapes. Oh my goodness me, the shapes. Everything from ovals to coins to rounds to drops to squares to rectangles. You're getting the lot in this, which is just fantastic. So well done to every single one of you who came in to get that. I've still got genuine chances left. So if you do want to add it to your order, it's only £6.95. It is the lowest price I've ever seen for a luxury beads selection, which is great. It's amazing. It's the lowest price I've ever seen. So that's great. Well done, my loves. Hold those lines. Right, where are we going now, lovey? Yes. Now, I've got a strand here, which isn't new. It has been on air before. However, it is very, very, very low in stock, and it's beautiful, and it's probably going to sell out on today's show. Aquamarine faceted drops. You're looking at one of the most coveted members of the beryl family. You're looking at a gemstone which I think looks like Paraiba tourmaline. Oh my goodness me. Aquamarine is almost as popular for its myth and legend as it is for the way that it looks. The quality, the colour is exceptional, but what really gets me about this strand, yeah, it's the colour, it's the quality, it's the faceting, it's the fact that they're all hand faceted, but for me, it's the clarity. The clarity you are getting on each and every one of these beautiful briolette cut aquamarines is heart-stoppingly beautiful. This for me is almost definitely gemstone quality aquamarine, the kind of aquamarine we would set into 18 karat or 9 karat gold. It's the kind of quality that, oh my goodness me, I think anybody would be proud to own. Aquamarine briolette cut faceted drops. One price for you today. Now, how low shall we go? How low shall we go? What are we going to do, Kim? This strand today should be $24.95. Should be. That is a great deal for aquamarine, isn't it? That's what price it should be, $24.95. But we are down to the last few in stock. And we are going to give you a cheeky little price slash. Oh yeah. $24.95 is a great deal. But until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning or until this sells out, this is your price. $21.95 for genuine aquamarine, 50 carats of genuine, I think, gemstone quality aquamarine. The quality, the faceting, the clarity, the colour is exceptional. All of those things together in one strand. Oh my goodness me, that hardly ever happens. To be able to give you colour and clarity and carat weight and quality and faceting like this in a strand of aquamarine all together is amazing and such a rarity. $21.95. Enjoy it. It looks amazing, and it is such a beautiful birthstone to be able to own. It's gorgeous. With the lemon quartz we brought to you already today, with the genuine freshwater culture pearls that we brought you today as well, $21.95 for the last few chances available in the building. That is all we have. Oh my goodness me, well done to all of you coming to get that. Well done. So how many? 14 left. If you want to add it to your order, go for it. Well done. Isn't that stunning? How about we bring you another strand of genuine gemstones? Yeah? Here we go. Another strand of aquamarine. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we got another one. Is this it? Ooh, concave cut saucers. Oh, my words. Hang on. What does these... Oh, wow. Look at the facets on these. Oh, wow. These are amazing. Concave faceted saucers. Now, do you know what I love so much about this? It is the faceting, the clarity, the colour. I mean, the whole job lot is amazing, isn't it? The facets on these gemstones are exceptional, aren't they? 85 carats of aquamarine graduated concave cut saucers here. From about 6x2 to about 9x4mm in diameter. This is an 18cm strand of aquamarine. To go with the other strand of aquamarine, just to show you how similar they are in colour, clarity and quality. Oh yeah, they are destined to go with each other. If you came in to get this at $21.95, there may still be a couple of chances left for this. Then why not come in and get this beautiful strand here? Because today it's yours, and here's your price. $17.95, so it's an even larger carat weight for an even... That's amazing! $17.95, what a deal. Oh my goodness me, less than 20 chances remaining in the building now. Believe you and I, we can only do prices like this and deals like this when we've got just a few genuine chances available. I love that. I think that's absolutely amazing. Well done. Please don't forget that 30-day money-back guarantee, and also the fact that you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. $17.95 for your incredible aquamarine graduated concave cut saucers. What a beautiful strand there. Well done. Now, we've got still to come on the show Biwa pearls, labradorite, amazonite. Look at all these. Oh, yeah. All of these strands still to come. We've got loads and loads and loads still to come on today's show within the next hour. Here's what's coming up over the next week on Jewellery Maker. You've got to join us for this weekend. We've got Kumihimo, wirework, and brand new polymer clay coming up.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Talking about the benefits of bananas. I've just eaten a banana. Cass has just eaten a banana. But I think I was sent an email, or I might have seen it on Facebook, the benefits of eating bananas, what they're good for. Great if you're feeling a bit down. Fantastic for potassium, fantastic for pregnant women to eat them, people of all ages. They get rid of cramp, I've just been told by Kaz. What else? Meant to be good for your skin, meant to be good, well, definitely for energy. They're fantastic.
Lovely with ice cream.
Great with ice cream.
And cream and chocolate sauce.
Good for breakfast. Banana split.
Breakfast on your cereal.
Breakfast, dessert, great with porridge. Bananas are great. We're all big fans of bananas here at Jewellery Maker, just so you know. Right, where are we going, lovely Kimberly? Oh, it's time for the lucky dip. Do you know what? I haven't been to a village fete for years.
There's loads on there, Carol.
Yeah.
Yeah, June.
Village fetes. It's that kind of time of year, isn't it? Scarecrow festivals and village fetes. And at village fetes, you always get things like brand tubs, lucky dips, tombolas, things like. I love that element of surprise, never knowing what you're going to get. Normally it's a bit rubbish, but to be honest, this lucky dip bag is incredible. And I'm going to show you what's in the lucky dip bag, by the way. Right. First of all, you get your purple organza gift bag, which is just fantastic. It's lovely to get your purple organza bag, isn't it? There it is. Brilliant. Inside your purple organza gift bag, you get 10 gorgeous, like lemongrass, lime green organza gift bags. These are so cool. Look at these, aren't they awesome? Got little stars and moons on them. 10 of those, great for kids' parties, fantastic to put your jewellery in, to sell your jewellery in, stuff them full of paper and potpourri and display your jewellery on them. They look wonderful. They're really, really great little bags to have. And these are not inexpensive to buy elsewhere. They are expensive. They can be really expensive, kind of like £1 each. Wow. Okay, so there's 10 of those. How about we also add 10 metres of 0.25mm gauge purple coloured copper wire. Brilliant, fantastic for use with the crochet that we showed you a little bit earlier on and the knitting. Fantastic to make to do the tiara technique with. Great if you want to use it with that deluxe bead selection we bought you a few seconds ago with the amethyst and the rose quartz and the white quartz in. Do a bit of tiara twist with this wire with those. And then gemstones. Let me show you what you're going to be getting here. Right. Oh, golden obsidian, nice. Golden obsidian plain 4mm rounds. Oh yeah. This is an awesome strand. Black crackled agate faceted rounds. These are lovely, lovely, lovely strands, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Followed by multicolour crackled agate faceted rounds. Now these are graduated between about 6 to 16mm. So there's your 6mm there, right the way up to 16. Gorgeous colours there, really, really impressive strand there. Crosses of blue magnesite, 8mm in diameter. You love that cross-shaped bead there. Make some gorgeous rosary chains with that. And you're also going to be getting sterling silver shepherd's hook findings. 5 pairs of your shepherd's hook earring findings there. 925 sterling silver. Now that's a lot you're getting here. That is 4 strands of gemstones, 10 meters of wire, 10 organza gift bags, and 5 pairs of earring findings, and a purple organza gift bag as well. Do you get 2 lots of earring findings? Ooh. Does it say that? It doesn't say that on there. So you get 5 pairs of your earring findings, 4 strands of gemstones, 10 meters of wire, 10 organza green gift bags, and then your purple organza gift bag as well. It's going to be one great price. It's going to be yours today. Give us a call when you can or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Do you want to see how low this is going to go? You should be paying for this almost £30. Are you going to be paying almost £30 today? No. Here's your deal. It's under 20. Under £20. It's a gorgeous lucky dip bag. You're getting loads and loads and loads and loads and loads. Great little gift for somebody who's maybe just started off their jewellery making hobby. Great little gift for somebody who wants to just kind of have a go at jewellery making and test out the quality of the pieces from Jewellery Maker. You can test out the findings, you can test out the gemstones, the bags, you can test out the wire that we have here at Jewellery Maker, all in one go. Under £20 for your lucky dip bag. Oh, I like this a lot. The code is XRGC21. A fantastic deal there. Look at those earring findings. They're great, aren't they? Lovely to be able to test out those findings and use them maybe with little cross beads. They look great with those, and maybe a golden obsidian on top of each one of those crosses. That'd be nice. Under £20 there for your gorgeous Lucky Dip bag. Oh, a bag of delight. That's better than any Lucky Dip gift I've ever got. What about you, Sheila?
What, Lucky Dip?
It's better than any Lucky Dip gift I've ever got.
Except when you're a child and you used to have the Lucky Dip shirt, but those were quite nice. But
They
there's no
were
gemstones
quite,
in
yeah,
those.
You are quite right, actually.
But the colours there are just
they're lovely,
aren't they? They're a great buy for your stash.
Yeah, definitely.
For your hoard, for your stash, because you've got lots of different colours there, and to give as presents, the bags. Yeah. They're so expensive in the shops.
They are, aren't they? Think how much you pay for gift bags elsewhere.
I mean, something like that. I mean, I've seen them on certain sites, and ones those size will be about £2.50.
They can be, yeah. Yeah, they could be a £1, £2,
Smaller ones are
£1.50.
£1, yeah.
Yeah, that's great, isn't it? £19.95 for the lot. Look how happy that is. Isn't that gorgeous? 4 strands of gems, at least 5 pairs of your earring findings, 10 organza gift bags, and another organza gift bag here, and a partridge in a pear tree. I love it. Oh, and wire, 10 metres of the wire as well. Woo, woo. Here we go, so pop that down there. Ooh, 3-strand pack. It's a 3-strand pack. 3-strand pack. It's a 3-strand pack. 3-strand pack. It's a 3-strand pack. 3-strand pack.
Oh, nobody sang with you then, Carol.
Brand new bundle.
It's a brand new bundle.
Brand new bundle.
It's a brand new bundle.
Brand new bundle.
It's a brand new bundle.
Woo, woo, woo. We were getting into it there. Oh yeah, full on gospel choir. We're all brand new bundle. It's a brand new bundle. Brand new bundle. Yeah. Oh, we were. We loved it. By the end of it, we were high-fiving each other and let's go on tour and all that kind of stuff. No. Although Ryan, who works on Jewellery Maker, is very keen for us to put ourselves forward for Eurovision. How fun would that be? The quality of a lot of the Eurovision entries is rubbish. I think we're in with a chance.
You design your own jewellery and everything.
We could design our own jewellery for it. Yeah, we could. Nice idea. Rainbow patterns. I could paint myself. We could have the gherkin. It'd be amazing.
Like a Lion King moment.
Do what?
So the gherkin, like a Lion King moment.
A Lion King moment with the gherkin. It's a circle of life! Draped in gemstones. And then I could wear a gemstone wig and we could have fireworks. Am I getting a bit carried away? This is awesome. We're gonna do it. If you're gonna do the rainbow colours, you've got to have a bundle like this, haven't you? You've got to. Low in stock though. Oh, magnesite wheels. Wheels on fire. These are gorgeous. Beautiful multicolour magnesite wheels. Reds, greens. There's some dark forest greens there. Pinks, yellows, oranges. Oh yeah, these are gorgeous. Really, really. I'd wear that as a necklace on its own. I think it looks gorgeous with maybe a black bikini or a black maxi dress. Then you're going to be getting what looks like marble, like natural marble. It's magnesite again, and these are cross beads. They're so beautiful. I don't know if you've ever been to kind of stately homes before, places like Buckingham Palace, where you have natural marble on floors or windowsills, or I don't know, fireplaces made out of natural marble. Of course, they are priceless. But this isn't natural marble. This is actually magnesite, but it gives you that kind of quality. It's lovely gemstone to look at, isn't it? Really lovely to wear as well. So 2 strands of magnesite there, one dyed, one undyed, and then another strand of dyed magnesite. But the great thing about this is you get rice beads and saucers. So you're getting wheels, crosses, rice beads and saucers, all for one price. It is really low in stock, this 3-strand pack. The code is HFGC63. Are we going to go low? Are we going to go low, Buffalo? Yes, we are. We are going low. Low in stock. Here's your deal. £8.95p. £8.95p for 3 strands of magnesite. There you go. That is under £3 a strand. You've got to get it. If you're going to be making pieces of jewellery this summer, this summer holiday with your kids, with your nieces, nephews, grandkids, whoever they are, with an after-school club, with a community group, you're going to want bright, colourful gemstones, aren't you? We've got it all wrapped up for you here. Bright, colourful, inspiring, genuine gemstones for everyone to fall in love with, for everyone to use, and they're just great. As soon as you start separating these colours out, they become a lot more blush. As soon as you start using other gemstones, which are maybe a lot more blush in colour, maybe rose quartz or amethyst or lemon quartz or citrine, it becomes a lot more blush, this bundle. Or keep them all together, because I love this kind of Mardi Gras quality, this really bright, cheerful, jolly colour combination. It looks great, doesn't it? Well done. Hold those lines. Now, we've still got to come on today's show loads of brand new strands. Four to be honest. You are going to see these strands sell out so quickly. We've got nice big quantities of all of these, which is great, but you are going to see these sell out. Which one are we going to go to first? Oh, I don't know which one to go for. Which colour, Sheila? Should we do the pink or the blue?
I think they're both lovely, aren't they? But what have we done more? I think maybe the blue, do you think?
Blue? Okay,
yeah.
We'll do the blue ones first.
The blue.
Right. I've got a strand here of Biwa pearls. Amazing. Can we see where these are sourced from, please, Libby? Now, pearls. Pearls are incredible. Pearls are something which I think we can all associate with. When we brought you this amazing strand of near perfect round pearls a little bit earlier on in the show, and we had 300 available, we've now got, I think we've got less than 50 chances left for this strand, by the way. It just reconfirms again and again and again and again and again that pearls are always big sellers. They've got a real emotional attachment for people, ageless, timeless. I'm so proud of Jewellery Maker because we can bring you all sorts of pearls. So we can bring you button pearls, biwa pearls, keishi pearls, round pearls, potato pearls, rice pearls. We can bring you all sorts of pearls. Biwa pearls are something you don't see very often on Jewellery Maker. It used to be the case that biwa pearls could only be called biwa pearls if they were sourced from Lake Biwa in Japan. That's where they were originally sourced. That's where they originally came from, Lake Biwa in Japan. Now you can get biwa pearls from places like China, which is where these are from. You can get them from a number of different locations throughout the world. The attraction with biwa pearls is the fact, for me anyway, is the fact that every single person who sees this strand of pearls, every single person who buys this strand of pearls, every single one of you who sees you wearing this is going to know that what you're wearing is a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. There's no mistaking it. Sometimes round pearls can be mistaken for imitation pearls. You know you're wearing genuine pearls, you know, even if they are, you know, near perfect. But the great thing about this strand is, I think it's organic quality. I love organic pearls like this. I love their shape. I love their size. When you have an irregular, bumpy surface on a pearl like a biwa pearl, it reflects the light so beautifully. And it gives you the polar opposite to what this gives you. This gives you a smooth, ethereal texture, a perfect texture if you like, a pure texture. Whereas this gives you organic quality. This gives you really beautiful dips and crevices where this pearl can really come to life. It reflects the light beautifully. Now just imagine getting the strand of biwa pearls. These are all center drilled. Can you see that? They're all drilled through the center. Okay, so you've got your temporary beading strand going through the center of each one of these. Can you see that? Yeah, lovely. These look amazing in bracelets. They look amazing in necklaces. Let me show you this at my neckline, actually. I'd love the thought of this in a necklace, like in a cuff necklace. Oh, they sit amazingly around the neckline. Look at that. That is an awesome piece of jewellery, isn't it? That would be an awesome choker style necklace. It's just gorgeous. Similarly in bracelets, just as effective. Now, look at that. I mean, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? Those gorgeous petrol colours. If you made a stretchy bracelet out of maybe a third of this strand of Biwa pearls, how much would you sell it for? How much would you expect to see it sell for? Today, your strand of Biwa pearls with all of that natural quality, with all of that natural beauty, is going to be yours for a bargain basement price. Now, Biwa pearls we don't see very often on Jewellery Maker at all. It's so fantastic we can bring you this gorgeous strand today. If you're looking for what I believe to be the most organic pearl you can get, the most organic looking pearl you can get, go for Biwa pearls. If you're looking for perfect pearls, then go for the strand we bought you earlier on. If you're looking for organic quality and texture, then go for this strand. And today is your lucky day, because this strand of Biwa pearls, and I can't guarantee the next time we're going to bring you Biwa pearls on today's show. We've got 2 strands on today's show. I can't guarantee the next time it's going to come up. Today, this strand is yours. Have a look at your deal. $12.95. I know. $12.95. For me, with Biwa pearls, just 2 of these in a pair of earrings with 2 highly faceted mystic quartz or maybe some black onyx, and that for me is an £8 pair of earrings. That's using 2 of these Biwa pearls. You're getting dozens of these on one strand. $12.95 for this incredible strand of blue cultured Biwa pearls. They look the part, they are the part. They are just spectacular, aren't they? Just gorgeous. We do have more Biwa pearls coming up on today's show in this gorgeous, in this beautiful bridal pinky satiny tone. It looks amazing. Mixed together, they look amazing. On their own, just gorgeous as well. $12.95 for your stunning, genuine strand of Biwa pearls. You want everyone to know that you're wearing genuine pearls? Go for Biwa pearls, because there is no doubt whatsoever that these are genuine freshwater culture pearls. Right, moving on from this strand to our other strand of Biwa pearls. Look at that with the Amazonite. Look at that. I mean, that looks amazing, doesn't it? Or with the aquamarine we bought you earlier on.
Reminds you of holiday, doesn't it? You want to, oh.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Oh.
That's very Larimar-ish.
Oh, look at those aquamarine drops, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Definitely. Definitely. Right, now, more Biwa pearls now. More and more, pearls are coming back into bridal jewellery. And I'm not necessarily talking about perfect round pearls or potato pearls or rice pearls. I'm talking about unusual pearls like Biwa pearls. Pearls which are organic pearls, which are all different sizes, all different shapes. I mean, look at these. Every single one is unique. That is the wonderful thing about Biwa pearls. They're always going to be surprising you. Every single one is different. Every single one tells a story. Every single one has got a different character. That's so wonderful, isn't it? So wonderful. Now, this is brand new today. The blue Biwa pearls that we just had on air have gone very, very quickly indeed. And so are these. Imagine this in your bridal piece. Imagine this in that stunning bracelet, that stunning necklace. How are you going to use them? Kim, can we do the same kind of price, please? Yay! Here we go. Your deal. Yeah, $12.95 again. Amazing. There's something about the surface area of this. Because the surface area is that much larger than your average pearl, you get the full kind of satiny quality with these. Do you know what I mean, Sheila? It looks like, because the surface area of these pearls is so much larger than other pearls, you get that satiny, smooth quality.
It looks as though they're being sort of coated with sort of silk, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
And pearls, pearls look beautiful on cream couture lace and white lace. Oh my goodness
me, yeah.
When I do my next bridal show, I've got something for each of the ones that come on, and it's a special lace piece that they can use with their pearls.
Lovely. And I can't get over the colour as well, Sheila, because it's not pink, it's not peach, it's almost like a ballet pump kind of colour.
It is actually, yes, you're absolutely right. I love those, because just doing something simple, as I say, for anybody that's new to jewellery making, just thread it, and you've got an amazing
Could be
necklace.
the simplest stretchy bracelet, the simplest stretchy bracelet, and you've done it.
In fact, I've got one that I've had for years and years and years, well before even gems, probably going back, you know, to the 70s and things. And it is just long pieces of shell, just on a big thick bracelet, elasticated one, and I've still got it now.
Yeah, you see, this is it. Things like this will have real longevity, and you can pass them down to generation to generation to generation. You can keep them in your family for years and years and years. And with beaded pearls, you're guaranteed everyone is going to know that is a genuine strand of pearls, because you couldn't imitate that. You couldn't imitate that at all. Genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Yours today, my darlings, for under £13. Well done. What a treat for you today. Well done. Give us a call when you can, or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. I'm so impressed with that. I think it's just amazing. Well done. Right. Moving on now. Time to break free. Nothing can stop me. Here we go. So, moving on now to some findings. Here we go. So, oh wow. Can't remember the last time I saw a findings deal on Jewellery Maker. Oh, this is exciting. Right, what are we going to be getting? These are going to go well with the pearls that we've had on today's show, actually. Have a look at these. Let's go through what you're going to be getting. 20 rose... Oh, these feel amazing. They're rose gold plated silver? Yeah. 20 rose gold plated 925 sterling silver eye pins. Oh, nice. Really, really nice. You're also going to be getting 10 pairs of 925 sterling silver shepherd hook earring findings. 10 pairs. Wow, you've gone mad with this, Kim. 10 pairs, not 10 earring findings. 10 pairs of earring findings. That's 20 in total. Yeah. Pop that there. There we go. You're also going to be getting, oh wow, these are, oh my goodness me. What are these? Flowers, I haven't seen these before. 2 925 sterling silver flower connectors. Look at these. Oh, they are stunning. 925 sterling silver flower connectors, 19 by 14 millimeters in diameter. 2 of those. Okay, lovely. What else? Oh, these gorgeous, now these crimps, they look really large. They're really big. 40 of these. Now, it's not just me. I know it's not just me. These are enormously long. Look at these. They're huge. Look at those. Do they look
those are
longer than
thick.
usual?
They're thicker as well, aren't they? They will take lots of different. If you put in about 6 threads through there.
Yeah, they look really long and thick, don't
great.
they? That's amazing. So 40 of these crimp beads, all of these eye pins. Rose gold plated 925 sterling silver eye pins. 2 of these gorgeous flower connectors with an eyelet on either side. 10 pairs of these earring findings, shepherd's hook earring findings. I can't wait to see the price of this. This is amazing. You're getting a total of 72 findings in total. You should be paying £28 for all of these. These are all precious metal findings. You're not paying that today though. No. Here's your deal. £19.95p. Wow, wow, wow. Look at all those findings. There's 40 crimp beads in here. There's 10 pairs of shepherd's hook earring findings here. A pack of 40, I beg your pardon, 20 of your eye pins. Look at these gorgeous connectors. You've got 2 of these. I really like those. They're really lovely, aren't they? Imagine how you could use those in a ring, in earrings, in necklaces, bracelets, on an extender chain. £19.95p. What a great deal. And having sterling silver earring findings is just wonderful, isn't it? Especially if you're going to be making earrings for people who are allergic to certain base metals. It's great to have precious metal findings for earring findings. Isn't that great? Yeah, just brilliant. 10 pairs of those. Oh, that's amazing. Well done. Great deal there. Woo! I'm loving it. Well done. Hold those lines. Haven't seen findings deals on Jewellery Maker for ages. Sorry, darling. Where are we going now? These ones. Whoa. Right. Now, here at Jewellery Maker, Here at Jewellery Maker, we get to offer you lots of different styles of gemstones. And I have to say, I love working on Jewellery Maker. It is, I think, the most amazing channel. We can offer you so much. We can offer you so many different cuts, so many different gemstones, so much variety, so much inspiration. Our guest designers are amazing. I really love the team as well. But there are certain things which we're missing on Jewellery Maker, which I do miss from working on the other channels. And one of those things is getting a gemstone which is cut, ready to be set into genuine gemstone jewellery. We don't get round, brilliant cut gemstones really here on Jewellery Maker. You don't get gemstones which are designed to be set into jewellery on Jewellery Maker. You get beads really, which is great, but I do miss that about the other channels. Well, that was up until recently. And then just a couple of months ago, as part of the cut collection, we started to bring you gemstone strands that feature gems that look like that. Now, this gemstone is a round, brilliant cut white quartz that's been concave faceted. Concave faceting is when the pavilion of the gemstone, which is this area of the gemstone here, has been almost corrugated, if you know what I mean. So you get lines going down the gemstone like this, which is very unusual. So you get that effect. It's done to massive amounts of genuine gemstones, but you get to appreciate the full anatomy of the gemstone. The pavilion, the coulis, which is the pointy bit at the bottom, the girdle, which is this flat bit around the top, the crown facets, which are the bits which slant inwards, and then the perfect table facet, which is the facet on top of the gem, which you can see flashing there. This is a round, brilliant cut gemstone. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. We do not get a chance to bring you gemstones like this on Jewellery Maker. This is ready to be mounted into a piece of jewellery. You'd literally put it into a ring mount or onto a pendant mount, and you'd have claws which would close around this gemstone to hold it in place. Or you would create a bezel setting, which is a thicker setting to go around the girdle of the gemstone to hold it in place, and then you'd probably have a gallery underneath to allow the light to get into the gemstone. You can do that with this if you've worked with silver clay before, if you're good at making your own precious metal findings. Actually, next week on next week's Thursday show, we're joined by Natalia, and we're going to be bringing you a gorgeous Cabochon gem collector's box, and she's hopefully going to be showing us how to make your own settings for gemstones, which is going to be great. On this strand, you are getting approximately 5 of these perfectly faceted genuine gemstones. This is going to go very low indeed. We started the game with less than 30. There's now less than 20 of these available. Unfortunately, we're going to have to get the price on screen right now because these are in danger of selling out before we even bring you the price. Here's your deal today. Low in stock. Now that is an amazing deal, isn't it? For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 genuine gemstones, and they are enormous. They are huge. Imagine that in a ring. That is larger than I think any. Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it, Sheila?
You can't see the magnitude of the size of them. Is that stunning?
Isn't it just amazing? The bottom drill, they're drilled through this bottom part of the gemstone. You don't have to use that at all. If you don't want to, you can just set it into a piece of metal clay, and there you go. You're off. $34.95. You can also get snap settings, which hopefully we're going to get on Jewellery Maker soon as well, which snap around the gemstone, which is great, which hopefully we're going to be getting, because I know there's loads of you who want to start setting gemstones into jewellery, so we are going to be bringing you those soon. So if you want to get these in preparation for that, then go for it. But that in a ring, oh my word, $34.95. For each one of those in a ring, whether it's if it's metal clay, if it's silver clay, goodness me, with 99.9% pure silver. That wouldn't be a $34.95 ring for me. No way. It would probably be twice that amount because of the amount of silver you would use, silver clay you would use to make a piece featuring that gemstone. I mean, that is amazing. Oh, just incredible. Well done. This is stuff of dreams, isn't it? It's beautiful. How about we bring you a brand new strand? Gorgeous. How about we do that? Here we go. Now, Amazonite. Oh, I love you, Amazonite. Now, gems of distinction Amazonite. Here it is. Look at that colour. Isn't it beautiful? Look at that gorgeous colour. Beautiful glow. Really lovely translucent quality here. That could be milky aquamarine, it could be Paraiba tourmaline, it could be so many other genuine gemstones. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful Amazonite graduated plain pairs. I really like the fact they're not faceted. Really like that. They're nice and smooth. Look fantastic in your beach jewellery as well. How would you set these, Sheila?
Flowers. I mean, those are the ideal shape for your petals, just for your flowers. And then you just put a group they just shout out that to me, especially a group of them maybe on the side, asymmetrical.
Ooh, nice.
or even, one in the middle, one either side. But yeah, they're just a joy to work with. They really are.
And flowers, Sheila, work really well across everything, really. I mean, they work obviously well across jewellery and brooches, but think about sewing them onto handbags, sewing them onto scarves.
Yeah, they are, but I mean, they're just too beautiful. You want to wear those, don't you?
Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah.
Yeah.
Just restrand that in a bracelet and look at that. I mean, that would just be so simple and easy, but oh my goodness me, how beautiful.
Drops on chain, quite a few of them maybe.
Yeah, nice idea.
Five drops on 5 strands of chain.
Well, like the one you did earlier on.
Yeah.
With the pearls.
Yeah.
Simple but so effective. Right, brand new strand of Amazonite here. Gems of distinction, so that means these are all hand faceted. Oh yes. Do you want to see your deal? Brand new hand faceted strand of gorgeous Amazonite. Here's your deal. Yeah, that's $11.95. Incredible. Well done. What a treat for you today. 0800 6444 655. A great deal there. 135 carats of Amazonite graduated plain pairs. A stunning deal for a gorgeous, gorgeous strand of genuine gemstones there. Beautiful minty Monty colours there. Really, really lovely peppermint tones as well. And to go with the aquamarine we bought you earlier on. Oh, those limited strands. There may still be some of those left. They look just gorgeous, don't they? Really, really beautiful. And of course, with the beautiful white quartz. That is a bundle of loveliness, isn't it? Just gorgeous. Well done. Gorgeous Amazonite drops there. Plain drops. So nice to see these unfaceted. They have that lovely smoothness, and because they're not faceted, they're much more relaxed. You can wear them in your beautiful beach pieces of jewellery, and they're going to look great with maybe coral or magnesite, with a bit of hemp cord maybe. Oh yeah, just gorgeous. Put them with some Larimar if you're lucky enough to get hold of some Larimar. Very, very rare gemstone. Well done. $11.95 for this gorgeous strand of genuine gemstones. Well done. How about another brand new strand? I know! This gets better and better and better. Labradorite. Now, there are families of gemstones which I really, really love above all others. My 2 favourite gemstone families are the Beryl family, which features emerald, aquamarine, goshenite, morganite, and the Feldspar family, which features moonstone, sunstone, andesine, and labradorite. To mine for labradorite is not easy. We tend to get most of our labradorite from places like South Africa. To mine for gem quality labradorite is even harder. And to mine for labradorite, which is gem quality with labradorescence, which is this incredible natural optical property, is even harder. What kind of colours should you expect to see in labradorite? Okay, well, if it's got labradorescence, which not all of it does, but if it does, expect to see blues, greens, yellows. If it is of a certain quality, i.e. very, very high quality, i.e. this quality, then expect to see pinks, purples, lavenders and peaches as well. Now, take a look at some of these. This one on the end, for instance, just because it's on the end. Can you see the purples coming out of it? If I just turn it that way. See the purples and pinks coming out of these gemstones, and the peaches, those are your rare colours. Those are your rare, I mean, it's just amazing. It is incredible. You are going to be getting not only beautiful blues, greens, yellows, but you are going to be getting pinks, you are going to be getting peaches, you are going to be getting purples coming out of here. I only first saw purple in labradorite a few months ago, and it is one of the most unbelievable colours to see in labradorite, one of the most unexpected colours to see in labradorite. I never thought I'd be seeing purple and pink in labradorite, but you can. And on this strand, it's there. Oh, look at that one there. Isn't that beautiful? Can you see it there? Pink, purple. Oh, amazing. Now, okay, you're loving this. These are all faceted drops. They're all ranging in different sizes, slightly different shapes as well. They're not briolette cut. They're not that perfectly faceted, as in all the facets are exactly the same size and shape and symmetrical. But you are going to be getting that style of gemstone. You're going to be getting beautiful irregular pear shapes with that briolette theme running through them. One great price. What do you reckon is your price today for this strand? I don't think you're going to be able to believe this. In fact, I know you're not going to be able to believe this. Gems of distinction, hand-faceted labradorite. What should have been $14.95 today, and to all intents and purposes, I think $14.95 is a ridiculously low price, but we're actually going to go lower. Today, that's not your price. Today, we're going under a tenner. £9.95. £9.95p. Does this look like a $9.95 strand to you? No. But it is today. Only until 9 a.m. tomorrow morning or until stocks last. These are going, almost gone. And I've got so many of you on the phones and on the web coming in to get this. If you want to multi-buy this, please just go for it. It's incredible. Now, Sheila, you've seen a lot of labradorite on Jewellery Maker, as I have.
I was just about to say that I have noticed the pinks in the labradites over many, many years.
Yeah.
You know, it almost reflects the colours that it's put with.
It does, yeah. It picks those colours out, doesn't it? It's such a fascinating gemstone. And
even greens, you can see blues, look, and golds, all sorts of colours in there.
And all those people who say gemstones, they don't give you what glass can give you. They don't give you what crystal can give you. I tell you what, you clearly haven't seen this strand of labradorite then, have you? Because this is what makes gemstones so exciting. This is what makes labradorite one of my favourite gemstones. It's the colour. It's the quality, it's the life, it's the energy, it's the diversity, it's the versatility. And as Sheila says, it's the fact that whatever gemstone you put this with, those colours will become more apparent if you put it with pink quartz, if you put it with blue biwa pearls, if you put it with citrine, smoky quartz, those colours will start to come out. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Amazing strand there for under a tenner. That is so much lower than where I think it should have gone. But anyway, it's not what I think. Great deal there. Well done. Right. Here we go. Now, number 9. Ooh, we had a bundle like this on the show yesterday and it sold out. We had a bundle on the show yesterday called Lavender Hill, which went. And we had a CDBD bundle yesterday on the show, which went as well. I've got lavenders and I've got CDBDs. So this is going to be popular, basically. Lavender amethyst. Look at these are gorgeous. Lavender amethyst 10mm plain rounds. You are beautiful in every single way. You're also going to be getting, I don't know why I started to sing that, 4mm rounds of howlite. These are faceted rounds. They look like the moon, don't they? They're beautiful. White howlite faceted 4mm rounds. Then, genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Ooh, hello, baby. Yeah. Genuine freshwater cultured 4mm pearls. Don't they go so well together? Yeah. And then clear quartz plain 2mm rounds. Oh, hello, baby. What a whopper chica. This is just a lovely, lovely bundle. Now, Sheila, what is it about little 2, 3 and 4mm rounds which people love working with? What is it that people love so much about these gems?
I think they look, you can put them on your wire, on your gizmo, and make, like I did earlier on, make a coil of the tiny gemstones and make features of your necklace. They're great for beady beads. They're great for putting in the middle of maybe a flower that you would make, like with the aquamarine faceted plain drops. You could actually make, you know how the little sort of seeds in the middle are. They are so multifunctional. They are great, and you can put 0.25mm wire and 4mm wire through them, and you can make petal shapes with them.
Oh, what a nice idea.
Yeah.
Because I know you can make your own gemstone links out of them, but there's nothing to stop you making those petal shapes, is there?
No.
That's a nice idea.
No, absolutely fabulous to do that. And lovely with those when you've made a flower, to put on a comb or a vine
definitely.
or a brooch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't necessarily see them just as accent gemstones. See them as the main focal point, as Sheila's suggesting. You know, use them for flowers, use them for petals, use them for the main focal point of your pieces. Don't see these just as accent beads. Frame larger gemstones with them. Make beady beads out of them.
Yeah, they are also ideal if you've got the time and the patience to do the peyote stitch and everything and the herringbone stitch.
That looks beautiful.
You know, but I mean that takes time and lots of gemstones. But there are a lot of people out there that do that.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Those are the perfect.
Yeah, the perfect size.
For that. Yeah.
Gorgeous. Right. So 4 strands: lavender amethyst, howlite, genuine fresh horticulture pearls, and clear quartz. Here's your deal. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. As I said on the show yesterday, strands like this, strands which are that much smaller, can quite often cost more than larger strands, and that's purely because everything has to be downsized to fasten these gemstones, to drill these gemstones. Can you imagine how difficult it is to drill a 2mm clear quartz? So much more that can go wrong, you know, and that's an expensive mistake to make. Once you've got a 2mm round, you know, faceting them, drilling them is almost impossible, which is why gemstone strands like this can often cost, you know, so much more to bring you than other strands. It costs us a lot of money to be able to source these gemstones. Are we going to just not bother sourcing them then? No, of course we're going to bring them to you, but we're going to end up losing money on them. We're going to bring them to you at beyond a competitive price, you know, an amazing deal, but we're going to end up losing money on them. We're not merely not going to bring you something just because it's expensive for us to bring to you or it's difficult for us to bring you. If you want it, then we will order it in. We will get it for you. And you clearly do want these gemstones, because every time we bring you seed beads, every time we bring you little seed beads like this, they sell out. There is a reason for that. And it's because you love them. You obviously love working with them in whatever capacity. And a lot of the ideas that Sheila and I have reeled off are ideas that we've seen on the Wall of Fame as well. You know, we've seen in your designs. You inspire us here at Jewellery Maker as well. $15.95, gorgeous bundle there. Well done.
You know, I did the plaited bracelet today.
Yeah.
Fantastic for that.
It would work beautifully with that, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Amazing.
Yeah, so something as beautiful as a plaited bracelet, you know, from the beautiful boutique collection that Sheila created. Think about it. Think about how you can use these gemstones. Think outside the box. They're wonderful, and they will do a lot of the work for you. Well done. Great deal there. Woo! Ooh. This one. Oh my word. Right, I've got a strand of white moonstone nuggets. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Oh, my word. This is amazing. We brought you labradorite on today's show. We're bringing you moonstone on today's show. That's not white moonstone, that's rainbow moonstone. Yeah, it is. Rainbow moonstone nuggets. These are all hand faceted, hand drilled. Do you know what's so fantastic about this strand? It comes from, it would have been faceted out in Jaipur, in our cutting house out in Jaipur, by our Jewellery Maker team. And believe you and I, the reverence which they pay to genuine gemstones is incredible. Every gemstone is treated with care and respect. I don't know if you know, but moonstone is a genuine gemstone which has got a lot of myth and legend attached to it. Not just all over the world. I think the Greeks saw it as a sign of fertility. It's a genuine gemstone, you know, a celestial genuine gemstone, which has got a lot of myth and legend attached to it. In places like India, where this gemstone is from, and where this gemstone has actually been faceted, it's a sign of prosperity, I think, and a sign of wealth and a sign of luck as well. It's an amazing genuine gemstone. Do a bit of reading about it. You'll find out so many amazing things about moonstone. And I love the thought of somebody who really believes in the myth and legend of this gemstone, faceting this quality gem, making it into a beautiful strand. The first thing that I notice about this is, of course, the faceting on this moonstone. And the difference between the moonstone you're going to be getting here and the moonstone which you might get elsewhere is the fact that our lapidarists have been trained to facet gemstones, not for carat weight, but for beauty. There is something called the magic number when it comes to faceting gemstones, where a lot of lapidarists, rather than faceting a gemstone which is going to be 4.99 carats, they will facet it so it's 5 carats, so it hits that magic number. So rather than it being 4.3 carats, it's 4.5 carats or 5 carats. And that can sometimes mean you get a gemstone which is a great size, great carat weight, but the beauty isn't maximised, the beauty isn't released. All of our lapidarists here at the Genuine Gemstone Company facet gemstones for beauty and not for carat weight, because we'd much rather bring you a gemstone which is 4.2 carats or 1.7 carats rather than a gemstone which is a round number caratted gemstone which doesn't look that great. We want to give you beauty over carat weight, and that's exactly what you're getting here. Having said that, it's a strand of 165 carats of moonstone, so it's a big, big carat weight. But each one of these gemstones has been individually faceted for beauty and not for carat weight. Now, you can't put a price on that, can you? Or can you? Okay, this isn't a brand new strand. It was launched on The Late Show a couple of weeks ago. It flew out. We've got the last few chances available. Do you want to see a deal? This is amazing. Have a look at this. £12.95p. Me, personally, that gemstone there, wire wrapped in a ring, £15 for me. That would be my deal. That would be a great deal for me. How many are you getting on the strand? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, about 22 on a strand. That could be 22 rings, 11 pairs of earrings. You're easily going to make your money back on a strand like this if that's what you want to do, if that's what you want to sell it on. I know it's a little bit ugly sometimes talking about, you know, if you have your business head on how much money you can make from strands like this, but that is a lot of the reason why people come in and get strands from Jewellery Maker, because you can get quality, and this is quality, stunning quality, for prices which are unbelievable, beyond competitive. We don't want to give you any reason to go anywhere else other than Jewellery Maker. We want you to come back to us time and time and time again, and thousands of you do each day. It's wonderful. £12.95p for your gorgeous strand of genuine rainbow moonstone. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, amazing. Well done. Loving all this. Loving all this today. Oh, now, Sheila's challenge. We're going to go over and see Sheila in a wee while. Have you enjoyed working with your challenge today, Sheila?
I have, yes, I really have. I've been quite absorbed.
Yeah, haven't you?
Quite absorbed.
We're going to see the beautiful pieces that Sheila has made in just a few seconds. But first of all, let me show you what you're going to get in the challenge.
I've got mega left. There's so much left.
Have you?
I have, yeah. So much left, which is good.
Sheer elegance, bliss. You are looking at one of my top 3 gemstones in my favourite cut. Done. I want it. Smoky quartz bicones. I think you're looking at the most glamorous cut for any bead gemstone. Coupled with that, you're looking at one of the most versatile gemstones on the planet. Smoky quartz. It's light but heavy. It's soft but striking. It's everything that gemstones should be. It's like a chocolate souffle. It's deep and rich and chocolatey, but light and fluffy at the same time. It's the only thing I can apply it to. A souffle. It's beautiful. Now, the ultimate gemstone to put this with, if you want to go down the vintage route, if you want to go down a really, make really exquisite, opulent pieces of jewellery, it's got to be pyrite. Check it out. Look at that. Pyrite 7mm rounds. This is actually very similar to the pyrite that we gave to Mark in his challenge yesterday. It looks very smooth, and it is remarkably smooth. Sometimes pyrite can be a little bit rough, can be a little bit antiqued, can look a little bit distressed, and that's a great plus point for pyrite. But this is silky smooth. So maybe if you're looking for that kind of silky smooth quality of pyrite, this is the one to go for. It's lovely. 7mm rounds of pyrite. It's genuine pyrite, genuine smoky quartz. They're not fake gemstones. They're all genuine, just a little bit of a different quality, which I think is lovely. Lovely to have that variety. 2 strands of gemstones here. We've challenged Sheila with it. We're going to go and see her pieces in just a few seconds. But for now, Have a look at your price for this gorgeous bundle today. It's stunning. What you should be paying almost £18 for this. Are you going to pay that today? No. Here's your deal. £12.95. That's under $6.50 a strand. That's amazing. You've got gorgeous stash essentials here. Your smoky quartz will go with literally everything. And if you want to put anything, so if you want to make any piece of jewellery look a little bit more sophisticated, look a little bit more vintage, look a little bit more glamorous, go for pyrite. Simple, easy, jobs are good 'un. Isn't that beautiful? Look how smooth that is. Isn't that gorgeous? We'll talk to Sheila and, well, I'm just going to go over now and talk to her about the quality of the gems. Do you know what I mean about this pyrite? It's very smooth, isn't it?
It is very, very.
It's different, isn't it?
It is. And it's yeah.
Pyrite can be quite textured sometimes, can't it? But this is really super soft and smooth.
It's very smooth, yeah. Yeah, because, yeah, it can have that, yeah, that
rough
sort of
edge to it.
Yeah, yeah, you're
Which
right.
is lovely. But, oh my word, you have gone mad here.
I've got so much left, look.
Wow, there's hundreds left.
Hundreds of them, yes.
She's
could have been here all day.
She's literally got hundreds of gemstones left over. Look at all this.
It's full, I think.
Quite a few of them on the floor as well, I should imagine.
Oh, probably, yeah.
Hundreds and
No,
hundreds.
actually, I've been quite good lately. For about 12 months, yes, I've improved.
Gorgeous. Have a look at these pieces. Oh, they all go. And you've used the lemon quartz as well. We'll bring the details for the lemon quartz on screen in just a few seconds. $12.95 for this pyrite and smoky quartz. So look at that. That's another great thing about bicones, isn't it?
Oh, the bicones are gorgeous.
We talk about this quite a lot, you and I, about how they interlock. And they really do interlock so beautifully, especially in beady beads. Look at that. That is just luxury for me. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. Also a stunning necklace down here with the pyrite, the lemon quartz, the chain.
They're good. They were lovely to wear. I mean, you could have a field day with these. I mean, yeah, I'd like to sit for hours working with it.
Must have been nice being able to work with so many different shapes and
yes,
sizes,
well, this
Sheila.
is it. Yeah, it was. It was really was. Yeah.
That's your price for the lemon quartz, $14.95, and you get hundreds of gems. And Sheila's literally got hundreds left over.
I would have taken them all down and made a big, real feature of the chain, but
that would
time,
have been nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, you've only got goodness me, you've only got 4 hours. I mean, pieces like this are going to, they're going to take you a whole day, aren't they?
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Wow, stunning little bracelet there. Now look at this. Talk to me about this, Sheila. That is awesome.
Well, it's like a little. It's something that will sit in the front of your hair. It's. I mean, I've just tied it back with some wire for now, but it's a vine, so you can just put it where you want it to go.
It's like a little tiara.
It is like a little child's tiara, isn't it?
It's so cute.
It is about that long. So once it's opened up, it will.
Lovely.
It will sit how you want it to sit.
Isn't that beautiful? The gems, the texture just looks so wonderful. The luster's amazing. And then a beautiful little pair of earrings here. So simple, but so effective. Look at those, aren't they stunning?
And millions left.
And then hundreds of gemstones left. Can't quite get over that. There are literally hundreds of gemstones in there.
I mean, imagine how many pairs of earrings you could make on a bracelet and necklaces and, you know, just with things out. Oh, just
amazing. Now, with this challenge. Oh, look what you made.
I was going to, yeah, but I hadn't finished that, so I was just going to.
That's right, it's a little flower. It's a cute little flower.
With put the little smoky quartz in the middle.
Could you put one of these pearls in the centre as well, maybe?
I could do, couldn't I?
Oh la la, that would be nice, wouldn't it? We bought you this amazing strand of pearls today. It was as close to perfect as I think you're ever going to get. As close to perfect round and as perfect as I think you're ever going to get on Jewellery Maker. It was brand new. And this was your price, 9mm pearls, $17.95. We've got less than 50 of them available. They are almost gone. We started off with 300. Most of you came in to get 2 or 3 strands. It's just amazing, isn't it, Sheila, that?
I think it's a chance that you shouldn't miss, because they are perfection. Whoops.
And then we bought you Biwa pearls. Oh my word. These were both $12.95 each. Bringing the details for you for those as well. Oh, this is going to be fantastic. You know, when people come on your next wedding course as well,
yes,
Sheila.
Yes, Yeah.
It's been lovely. I really hope you have fun on your workshop on Friday, Sheila.
Yes,
because
I'm sure we will.
it's going to be brilliant. If you do want
will.
to book onto Sheila's workshop, there may still be a couple of spaces
there
available.
might be 2 spaces left.
Yeah, 2 spaces left. If you want to go on them, then speak to the call centre for live help. Sheila, it's been a joy having you with us today. You've been brilliant.
Too, darling.
Thanks, lovely.
I can see like peachy orangey.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're stunning.
It's been fantastic. Lovely. Sheila's going to be back with you in a few days. Thank you very much for joining us, and tune in for the late show between 5 and 9. Take care, guys.
Take care. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or Freesat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.